What is up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? Happy Sunday. So the agenda today is we're gonna do our challenge, and then we're gonna see what we want to do today. So I have one challenge left to do to complete 40 out of 40, guys. I was saving it for stream today, and that is cross-contamination. We're gonna complete this real quick, and then I'll have my 40 out of 40 for the league right at the 11th hour, and then yeah, we'll decide what we want to do today. We've already got shrines on this tree, so we just need to get some abyss, and I have some scarabs too. That should be fine. Lots of shrines. Beat a Stygian spiral affected by a shrine. I guess that wasn't a fire. Subdrift. There it is. Alright, that's one down, guys. We just gotta do the other one. Working on our last challenge for 40 out of 40. So I'm done with this map. Okay, so for this last one, defeat a blight boss while affected by a tempest. I've been meaning to like start getting the full totem every league. I played this game enough that there's no reason not to, so I want the totems, basically. Went bowling last night with a group of friends. How did the mapping go? Not too bad, Val. We got done with the campaign in like 4.5 hours, and then took another 4 hours-ish to get Eater and Exarch. I gotta get faster at doing the Atlas regression. All right, that should be fine for this. Easy. Okay. What's your new average? Well, not average, but score that you got? Oh shit, that's pretty good. Pretty good. There it is, guys. 40 out of 40 for Mirage. Out of 40. Feels good. We won the game. All right. Now that we've taken care of that little piece of business, what to do for stream today? I was considering doing another leveling run and seeing if I can get Eater Exarch faster. So I was looking at my character from yesterday, and I was making some notes on what I could have done better to help out with Eater and Exarch. So there's three things I noticed. The first thing was, this is my character's import from yesterday. I did not have my flask properly rolled, so we need to fix that for the additional crit and crit generation when bossing. And a 5-link is super important. We need to prioritize getting a 5-link on the chest, I think. Outside of that, I just need to get lucky and get like a slightly better weapon. Those three things equate to like doubling my damage on the tree. It's mostly the 5-link and the flasks. So I think we're in the right place. I just need to prioritize 5-link on chest and hopefully just get like a better weapon than what the game gave me. No, it won't be an issue during the league. And generally speaking, they're not too bad to get gambling with Faustus. I was just blowing all my gold on weapons and not on a chest. And I think once I get like a 350 to 400 PDPS weapon, I need to start spending all my gold on just body armors and prioritizing getting a 5-link as soon as possible. think that's the play. And then work on the weapon on the back end. Also made a few slight tweaks to what I'll take on the passive skill tree. So I think we're going to do that today. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy if we could practice the socket color change. That'd be pretty dope. You can do it next league? Yeah. We'll talk in a few days, alright? Alright, so as I've done in the past, we are going to migrate this guy, migrate my entire progress out of the league. I don't know why it bugged when I completed that map last night. That was a little weird. I'm wondering if that's a known bug. I might be addicted as fuck. Did you make a private league? And also, what is the time overlay that you have going? This is going to be, I'm going to be doing a practice run shortly today. So that's the time I run through the campaign and Atlas progression. When they did the Atlas rework, they made it so in standard to autocomplete, you had to run a map of higher tier. I don't know why it worked in your private league. I think what's happening, Drift, is my private league is based off of SSF standard. So I think when you get to a certain point, that is happening. I suspect that they did not, I suspect the private league, because it lives within SSF standard, is causing that issue. And I wonder, that's unfortunate. I did not know that was a thing that would bleed over to private leagues. I wonder if I can, I don't think I have the ability to make a private league that isn't set to like the base league. So it's whatever my progress is in SSF standard or standard, that's gonna sync to it if that's the case. I don't think there's any way around that. That's a dumb thing. That should not affect private leagues, in my opinion. Sunday, it feels like the live stream was 10 weeks ago and we still have to wait 50 weeks to play on Friday. That's funny. I'm interested in your spin to win tactics. Thanks, Creams, for the follow. Alright. I'm just doing a few things with the private leagues real quick, and then we'll get started here. Possible to join the private league, or is it full? I just added more slots to the private league, Sven. If you wouldn't mind, Chris, if you could do that wonderful thing, and if you have that message to, or I can do it real quick. I appreciate it, sir. Alright guys, so yeah, the plan is we're going to level up another character today, and we're going to just test out stuff and see how it goes. Another day, another... Yeah, this will be the last one though, Lib. Or, Lib, not Lib, Hellbreak, sorry. I am back to work tomorrow, so the next couple days will be just shorter streams at night. Probably gonna do more like just Atlas progression stuff. Like, we'll level this character today, and I'll probably just do some heisting the next few days. Like, I think the next few days I'm gonna do heist, get my boots. I might put a video on the channel talking about how to farm replica Stampede on SSF for anyone that's interested. And I'll do that on stream so people can see what that farm looks like. And we'll just kind of play around with the character in, like, you know, T16s and stuff, and getting some gear going. Maybe show you guys like my methodology of gearing a character week 1 in SSF kind of stuff. And we'll do that maybe the next few nights. I think Thursday will be a really short stream. I'll probably take a break because the plan is work longer days this week, and then I'm going to take Friday off, obviously, for the launch. So I'm going to sleep in Friday basically right before league starts, so we can hit it fresh. My second build ever was Cyclone Slayer and Scourge League. I'm hyped to try it again with new tech. I think the league start is at 1 p.m. Pacific. I could be wrong about that. It is 1 p.m. Pacific, yeah, on Friday. It's 10 p.m. for me. Brutal. Damn, Brick. A lot changed with new patch with Cyclone about 2 seasons ago, and intend to do again. The build has been updated. You can feel free to look at my video on YouTube or check out the POB. There is a lot of crazy stuff coming in with the league, my dude. It's going to be pretty crazy good. Dude, Drift, I wish it started at 8 a.m. But my plan is I'm going to stay up really late Thursday night, and then I'm going to sleep in on Friday. And I'm going to wake up maybe 3 hours before leagues start. And we're going to go hard. And probably going to be Cyclone again. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get comfortable here. So it's going to be a very long session.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Genius? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here. Your path into
Thanks, Fury, for the prime. Appreciate it. Fabian is going Winter Orb and Garafa is going Pennisbrand. We all know what gear is going to be extremely overpriced. Hey, that's why Cyclone's the best, man. It's solid, but at the same time, you never have to worry about inflated price on gear. Alright, let me make sure my filter is set properly here. I think I upped it yesterday when we were at maps. Thank you guys for all the subs. Okay. I just tried Dell first time ever. I got to 1500 in my testing very. I want to go further, but I've been doing a lot of practice runs as of late for obviously next Friday. Thanks, Rodester, for the follow. What's up, Benny? How's it going? We're just getting started, my dude, on a new run. Nope, I'm just running a new character, starting fresh.
Fine. Stay sharp out there. Still alive, are we? Farewell.
Now there's a fake line over. While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah, no problem, Slip. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I did the MOBA. There's been a lot of people like the MOBA better. Also, there's been a lot of issues with Crazy. We got an Iron Ring right off the bat. There's been a lot of issues with PUB and Cloudflare lately, so it's kind of unfortunate. Static Strike made Acts 1 through 3 cake. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Pretty good. Playing Tropico while listening to you play. Sounds good, Benny. Yeah, the plan, Benny, is we're doing one last leveling run today, and then over the next few days, because I have work, it's going to be more doing the heist grind, getting the boots, and showing people what that looks like. Kind of like week 1 SSF gearing. Because I don't have time the rest of the week to do another big long SSF run, so this is it here. A whetstone right off the bat. Oh my gosh. Alright, game. I see you, game. I see you, game. No. The Atlas doesn't transfer, I believe. The game rewards after last night with that staff for 2 stones. Is Static Strike really better than Sunder? It feels better than Sunder. The game will reward it after what we went through last night. I hope so. Dude, that was rough. That was like the worst weapon I've ever had in progression to that point. It was not ideal.
Farewell.
I don't. Goodbye.
Dude, what is with the drops? Holy shit, dude. 2 whetstones? I'm not even in level 5 yet? The fuck? A transmute? Thank goodness for the 3.28 fixes to currency drops. Yeah, Chris, thank you. I was gonna do it like later, but if you're fine with doing it, I'm all for it. It was a good idea. Sunder is, they're both fine. I just prefer Static Strike because it lets me be a little bit zoomier. I don't have to hit every single monster I want to kill every single time. I can let the AoE do a lot of work for me, which I enjoy. These drops are like actually kind of cracked for where I'm at right now. I think we'll pick up a Blood and Sand when I get to next waypoint. This will be good damage. Also, we need to get a two-hander for Brutus. Thanks you, Vic, for the follow. Orb of Alchemy? Well, I mean, if you insist, game, I won't say no. Absolutely cracked drops right now. Let's get a Blood and Sand.
While we live, we are blessed.
J Chopper, yeah. So items.
Stay sharp.
A gamble. Or movement speed boots potentially would be kind of cracked. There they are, guys. Psh, the run is blessed. What can I say? The run is blessed. The run, it's, I don't know. We'll see how I feel in about 3-4 hours, but yeah. Launch will be fucked. Look, Benny, let's not talk about launch, okay? We'll worry about launch when we get to Friday. I play SSF anyways. It doesn't matter if it takes me 4 hours to do the campaign or 10 hours to do the campaign. I'm on the SSF time, right? So what does it matter? As long as we're having fun, right? I always go SSF, Benny. I'm probably, well, so let me take that back. My ideas are torn right now. I'm either gonna go SSF, or I'm either going hardcore trade or hardcore SSF. That's what I meant to say. I don't know which I'm doing yet, but it is gonna be something like that. Kind of leaning towards hardcore if I want to do the endless delve thing. Like hardcore trade. But we shall see. Thanks, Jay and Soak, for the follows. Thank you guys for all the support today. And always, always the support, not just today. Where is the boss? I have a feeling he's... I've never read these areas correctly. Where's the next zone is what I meant to say. Probably all the way down this way. Nah, not big SSF. I'm sorry, big delve. Like, for big delve, I think you have to do trade. I haven't tested other stuff, to be completely honest. Right now, I've just been working with Static Strike compared to what I did in prior leagues. And I'm pretty happy with Static Strike as it is, but I would not be opposed to looking at other options. I think Static Strike just feels phenomenal, though. For, like, my own personal taste. I got baited.
I can't do this just yet.
Cobra Leash is good, but I don't know if it's possible to scale via Fizz. I feel like that's a left side of the tree kind of thing, right? Feels very left side of the tree. Ooh, we got a rare box. Okay, game. I see you, game. That's what I get for a rare. That's what I get for a rare box. Thanks, game. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Fantastic job. I wanted to get one more level so I could equip shield, but what I think we're gonna do is this right here. Down. What's up, hero? Doing some leveling. I'll take any two-hander I can use right now.
There's a fine line between man and monster.
All right, let's go do Brutus. This is the Crowbell, baby Crowbell from Pee-wee too. I got it from GGG. And they did their sale.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Giant Crowbell. Yeah, you do intimidating. Or should be doing intimidating. Dude, that rubber banding is crazy, dude.
Skill beats size every time.
Even on 123? That's funny. Get that leap slam.
Farewell.
While we live, we are blessed.
Good thing GGD got a video showing what it looks like.
Fine blade.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs. My fans know it was barely recognized.
Frozen in midair. Gotta love it.
My fears understand. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend.
My veiled dweller. What little help I can offer. Take
Actually,
care.
let's go ahead and do a few things. First, we need
Alive.
check for links. Ooh, this is rough. Rough bananas. So we need 2 red then. Anything that has 2 red.
Farewell.
Let's just try and grab a body armor.
What a lovely.
There it is. Alright, so you can go in there. We just need something else to have 2 red on it. Or green red. Not what I was hoping for. That's fine. Alright, as soon as we get static strike, we can make our swap. A bleed cyclone build with gladiator. That could be interesting. Alright, so we're gonna pick up static strike here. We want static strike with ancestral call and ruthless. Let's go ahead and sell, identify and sell some items. Yeah, and also, can we pick up a better weapon like a wood splitter? Nope.
Stay sharp.
Let's go ahead and grab precision also while I'm here. Need to start running you.
Goodbye.
Okay. Thanks, Sober, for the follow.
Embrace
the victory.
All right, a couple things here we're gonna do. We're now running Static Strike. Slam with faster attacks. Decoy Totem can go there. Better flasks. And precision on. Alright guys, let's go kill Merville. Ooh, I should probably check cold resist. I mean, it's softcore, who gives a fuck? I got 10%. I should probably try to get a ring. Probably not a bad idea to get a ring. I think this guy just won't die. I'm gonna go do one last check on gear before we do this. Just because. And that's why you always check the gear, guys. Yeah. 2 of these should get us past Merville very easily. Sell this stuff. Easy. Let's go kill her. Socket color change can't come soon enough. I couldn't agree with you more wholeheartedly.
Death's door. Speak. Rolling.
I think it is. I'm having a much more fun time using Static Strike for leveling, personally.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Alright, what I need now is a better weapon. You know, a much better weapon.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
Hello. Going?
You roll.
What the fuck was that, dude? Alright. Whatever, game. Nah, just a guy. This is just regular SSF testing. No hardcore today. I'm not a good bosser, so usually when I boss on hardcore, I die. I guess I could, Eater, I feel comfortable doing Eater. Exarch, I always die because I just can't do the balls. Like, it's an unfortunate thing for me, but Exarch ends my hardcore runs pretty much every time. Yeah, the only thing that's unfortunate right now is I need a better axe. I should actually check Act 1 because he could sell wood splitter, and that would be better than this.
A pity you're...
Going? Make it far. Travel
Actually,
far,
the mace could be good. This is better. Alright. Checked Act 1. Not meant to be, guys. I guess we go Iron Staff. We're going Staff early. Fuck it. The highest PDPS thing I have. I'm gonna send it. We don't take Axe nodes. It's better than this. Attacks per second, 1.25. Surely I can use Static Strike with a staff, right? Surely. Let's make sure. Yeah.
I thought you were a fool.
Easy game.
Be well.
Hey, does want to give me a better weapon with an axe? I'll just use a staff. Who freaking cares?
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to take careful care.
There's a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter is fear.
I'm willing to bet it's this way.
I believe in treading light.
Dodging the balls is like eating popcorn wearing boxing gloves. It's something else, yeah, that is for sure. I need to pick up Intimidating Cry. Or Shout, I should say. Let's not forget that.
I believe in treading light.
Yes? Yes?
Do I have that? That Intimidating Shout might be Act 2. Rip. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. We're just doing some leveling.
The spirit
I could have sworn intimidating was Act 1. Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind right now? Yeah, maybe I'm...
Hello.
There it is. Calling out the wrong thing. Alright, we'll stick that in there when we get it. I do have some chrome so we could see real quick. Blood Rage in there. Alright.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
The king.
Thanks, Drag, and thanks, Maverick, for the follows. Just killed your hardcore character? Rip, dude. Oh, that's the downside, I suppose. It's never happened to Navi. Let's not get crazy, my dude. Let's not get crazy. Saying stuff that is not true.
Return if you must.
Yeah, him being possessed while that happened was some of the dumbest shit ever, dude. Like, so dumb.
My help is yours.
What? Travel far.
Nope, there were no nerfs to the build depth, so it's good to go. Build is fine. Thanks, the black, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, the dream is to get a decent axe before we finish this act. That is the dream. Not all dreams come true, but I'm hoping that we can make this one a reality.
I refuse. Help, Ori!
You can 100% use Sunder. You don't have to use Static Strike.
This can't be good.
Yeah, you don't have to play it if you don't want to.
Travel far. Hello. Travel far.
Us there.
You don't think you can go back to Sunder? Yeah. It's pretty cracked. This one annoying mob that just won't die. I did have a good family day. Yeah, we decided to just go out and have some food and do a few things, so yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good day. Thanks for asking.
And you like no other. I think I'm starting to like this one last.
Nothing's changing with Slayer. I would imagine that the thorns, because they do reflected damage still, it's like just a different way of how it does reflected damage. It would probably just be we're immune to the physical thorns if they were to update it. But they haven't actually said that they're changing anything with the Slayer Ascendancy in that regard. I've heard 2-gen and Expedition's actually really good for fusings.
Need something? See you.
No fire resistance. Dangerous. Oh, I got frozen. Oh yeah.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me.
Can't wait to get this new axe online. Seriously. Yeah. That's frustrating. Alright. Probably should take a minute and look at my gear for resistances. Also, I'm going to turn off predictive mode once we get back to town because the rubber banding from it is super annoying at this point.
Enough of this!
Alright, let's fix our weapon because our damage is terrible. So we do this.
What is it?
Okay.
See you.
Should be much better experience. Actually, take a second to check vendor for here.
Good luck to you.
Jen, goodbye.
Yes? Be careful.
All right. Yeah, I'm kind of screwing up Act 3 here by dying to shit I shouldn't be dying to, but part of the issue was like my weapon was pretty garbage. I didn't get a chance to upgrade it in Act 2. Now that I have a decent weapon, just like quite literally double my damage, things should be looking a lot better.
Orb of Scully!
I can add it to the notes section of the POV you add later. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be rocking RF this league. I just want to chill. You gotta do whatever you think is gonna be the most fun. I find Cyclone pretty chill, but RF is definitely also extremely chill.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I'm gonna start with the rolling magma. That's funny. Rip rolling magma. Orb of Binding is actually kind of cracked right now. We can use that to help us get our links for Cyclone transition. I'm gonna be fair, Utopia. I'm not gonna even say super late game. RF has pretty bad single target. Like after, I think once you get into T17s or Uber Pinnacle bosses, that's where it's done. If you just want to do like regular bosses or juice T16s, it's fine. But like if you try to do like trying to do like juice T17s or Pinnacle bosses on RF, it's fucking tragic. It requires so much money to get dot cap, and they keep fucking with RF every league inadvertently. It's fantastic. It's the best league starter, I think. Yeah, you got to do that shenanigans with the little monsters you summon and explode off them. Well, I mean, Pox has come out and said it. He's like, RF is not a bossing build. RF is like for mapping. Like, he's pretty adamant about it every league. You can scale it with like a mirror plus to be able to do like that kind of stuff, but nobody's actually doing that except for very few people. Like, the average player is never going to have the kind of currency to make RF be able to kill an Uber Pinnacle boss. But even in T17s, you're going to have a really bad time playing RF if you're trying to boss, and the map's like juiced. It's going to feel really bad. That's the only advantage Cyclone has over RF, is it's not as like smooth of a league starter in terms of how chill the vibe is, I guess. But Cyclone's damage far outscales RF with way less investment. A true strike stacker. There you go, Utopia. And I'm not trying to shit on RF. RF's like amazing. I'm just, yeah, I agree with you. It's just one of those things like you hit a wall on it a lot sooner than other builds. Thanks, Two-Face, for the follow. Why are you using Pure Developments? Because Pure Developments gives us help with resistances. I'm actually going to put it on right now. It helps us with resistances, and it also gives us elemental ailment immunity, which is a huge win on the build. Determination is like nice if we can squeeze it in some other means or method, but it's not yeah. Pure Developments is the way. Like, not having to worry about elemental ailment immunity is a huge win for like every build in the game, if they can not have to deal with that. I feel like I'm missing a reservation. Oh, that's gonna be auto exertion once we make the swap. You like watching it, but you don't like playing it? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you're basically shock immune, ignite immune, chill immune, freeze immune. Like, it's, you don't have to worry about doing some kind of weird tech to make that work. Pretty much, if I can run Pure Developments on every build, I run it on every build. It's just that fantastic of an aura. Like, I can't explain to you how crazy good it feels at level 24 to be able to start using Pure Developments that early on your character, and then just for the entire rest of the time you're elemental ailment immune. You never have to worry about it. It's insane. Alright, we just need a royal staff, and we just need our red, green, blue. Mostly I'm more worried about getting the staff base than anything else. Oh yeah, and then you get that assistance with the resistances early in the campaign. That's why I really like taking Alira and using Purity, because between the two of those, like, it does wonders for your resistances early on, so you can focus on just life and, you know, like armor, for instance, on your gear. It's really nice.
You, what is that? I like that. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
So let's go knock out the library real quick. If I enjoyed Heist, I'd go back to SSF. Yeah. Heist has a crazy amount of, yeah. It is pretty nuts.
Hello. How you going? Bring me back something nice.
Yes.
No.
Goodbye. Greetings.
Here it is. Alright, we got our royal staff. So item. Very
Why are you
nice.
still standing there?
We should have a scour. Let's do our vendor recipe. Static strike seems decent. It is pretty
careful.
decent. Static strike. It's static strike. We got a perfect roll, boys. Perfect roll on the staff. all things as they're meant to be. Alright. Actually, let's grab our gems and go to library. GG's, I won? I guess so. I guess so. Let's grab everything we need from library. Alright, boom. Take the melee fizz off that Cyclone and Shockwave. Desecrates. And a Poacher's Mark. Alright, we got most of our gems. Now we just need a red, green, blue. Good omen for the run when the first craft is perfect. I guess so. Alright. We're gonna try to do something here, guys. Can I purchase a scour? Yes, I can. Let's go. Alright, and then we just need like one blue on this guy. Alright, we're gonna run it without infused channeling for a little bit then. What is a decent green gem? I guess I'll go Impale. And we just won't run infused for a little bit. I don't have that on the filter yet, because I wouldn't play with that normally. Alright. I think we gotta wait to equip the staff till we're 28. Alright, we have our stuff, guys. Let's go kill Piety. I went with Impale. Close combat can only be done with swords and axes, and we're using staff. So, Impale. My gosh. We're gonna use portal here. I don't feel like dying this guy. Unless I have to. Brother. The only thing I don't really like about Static Strike is its incredibly long swing time. So that can be annoying. I'm just doing this so I don't have to buy a Cyclone, basically. Oh my gosh, dude. Kill him! Where's my Slayer Cole? Alright, as soon as we hit 28, we're going Cyclone and General Scry. Gotta finish this level. I need life, actually. My cure is awful. Holy shit, dude. Alright, let's think about how I want to do this. I'm also going to pick up a Frostblink real quick. Frosty? Huh. I'm going to pick up a Frosty.
Go with care.
Alright guys, let's go kill Piety.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
Round 2 out of 3? Yeah, I guess so, right? She just doesn't want to die. What can I say? The Odyssey was okay. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. I'm not thrilled with they changed quite a bit of the story from like the core of the book, so that part brings down the rating for me. But like, it's a Nolan movie, so it was visually beautiful and all that kind of stuff. Amazing cinematography, acting was good. I just I'm a purist when it comes to the classics, and I don't like the modern interpretation on some of the stuff.
Sorry.
You quiet. Goodbye.
Yeah, they changed quite a bit from the core story, which not a big fan of, but
See
it's
you.
visually great movie. Acting was good. Everyone looked like Sean Bean, but he wasn't in the movie. Yeah.
Must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah, the problem I had mostly with the Odyssey was it's a movie about a guy. Ultimately, the story, right? The classic story that's been around for thousands of years is about a guy who's just trying to get home to his family after 20 years at war, and it's about him wanting to reunite with his wife and son and reclaim his throne and, you know, just get back to the way things were. It's not what this movie was about. While pissing off every god on the way. Indeed. Indeed. As it should be. Are these chests, were these literally blocking me from getting through? That is wild.
Climb the tower. Kill the Mad King. It's like the stories my mum used to tell.
I'm restarting this run. Damn, boy. Yikes. Not a single GGR. I mean, to be fair, I didn't get one either. I had to run 2-link Spectral Throw until I went Static Strike. Kind of sad. Sometimes it's like that. The volley on Spectral Throw sucks. Yeah, it does. You're not wrong. Alright, my gear is shit, my HP's low, I don't even have 4 links, so this could be incredibly rough. Oh yeah, I'm getting chopped because I don't have resistances. Ooh. I need to pick up Unwavering Stance. What am I doing with getting stunned? Stunned is not what we want.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Nightmare prevails. The touch of
I don't think I can take a slam. Oh, dude. I was testing for the science. I've got no lightning resistance.
the touch of God.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
Die in awe.
That was hilarious. Not even close. Easy? Yeah, of course. We never had anything to worry about. I don't know why I was even slightly worried about that. I believe I had 43 HP to spare, but maybe it was 3. 3 seems more like what it was.
Adjust death to address an unjust exile.
Bye-bye.
A stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
Take care.
You have bled. The corruption will come.
This is grim. Did you?
What do you want?
I'm not running axes, Dar. I'm running staffs. It's not really my weapon that's the issue right now. Although, yeah, I could use a better crafted one. I need my links. Which, I just got my 4-link red drop, so we'll be able to put our GC in there. Make sure we get our socket color craft this run, because that was so much fun last time. And I need a blood rage back for frenzy charges. My colors are tight right now. My voice is kind of cool. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You know, I've been told in the past, I don't hear it, but I've been told that I have a radio voice. But I really don't think I have a radio voice.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
That's rude.
Always happy to help again in distress.
I could see it. Maybe with the right equipment. I have a face for radio. Yeah. I also have a face for radio. I feel like we gotta go all the way down. Yeah, I rush for Unwavering.
I see everything. You shall be rewarded.
Anything you need, just... Until next time.
Oh, dude, when they put bench in town, that's gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna be so good. Here's hoping we get something amazing. 83 life and bunch of armor. I'll take it. I will take that. Alright. That'll be good at 35.
Dash. Go where you are needed.
Oh, we need to fit in another green gem for Blood Rage. If I get enough gold to get another item, we'll go take care of that. Actually, vendor might have something.
What is it, Dex?
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
Rip.
Yes. Bye.
I once heard a cardinal mention their mighty dead. Perhaps this is it.
That's why I have my loot filters, guys, so I can hear that. I can hear that. I added them myself. It's my own filter.
Divination card.
The sound files were on some Reddit post from years ago where somebody else had commissioned, I guess, someone to make the sounds. And I just grabbed them and modified my filters with them. Screaming goat. That's fucked. Can't wait for all white sockets, dude. Me too, dude. Me freaking too. Yeah, it's really crappy early on. It's gonna be so good next week when we don't have to worry about it.
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth reside. She shall weigh. The goddess is watching.
Why do we have to craft one on hit rings? I guess like that's probably what you do. We use a replica of Witchfire in our build for vulnerability.
A traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be.
Right, I'm saying that we use a replica Witchfire in our build to do it. That's how we work with it. I'm not crafting no ring.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah, you said you were upset not getting that green, red. You didn't see a single one drop. Yeah. Yeah, we go for a Rise Lapas in ours to scale like a lot of damage. I use a Mage Blood in my speed variant, and in that one I do have a Bone Curse on Hit Ring, which is going to be frustrating to craft in that one. So I feel you on that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor then enters our world.
Already bracing yourself for that one.
Receive your sentence. You are inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Can't get a new enchant on Stampede. We can move the mod from Stampede onto a regular pair of unique boots that you can get from like the core drop pool. The question is it worth giving up the annoyance? Is it worth giving up the annoyance? That's a pretty crazy idea, actually, Baze, running circle. You know what I was thinking about doing was doing something. I use Death Rush in my speed variant build that uses Mage Blood. So yeah, moving it on that would be interesting. I'd have a new idea at home. I will check that. If you have a link to, I don't know if Twitter's whitelisted, it might block your link. You post it in the Discord, I can see it. You cannot create a unique that comes from like league specific content or you can't create a unique that comes from league specific content or from bosses.
Is more dangerous than a journey. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are just the executioner.
All right, do we get ground slam of earth shaking? Is the question.
Embrace our gifts and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Nope.
Need some help? Watch yourself.
You cannot do it with a league specific item. I'm gonna pause the timer real quick and we'll take a look at this unique item. assuming this is just on YouTube. So we'll search for Path of Exile. Path of Exile. And
hi, I'm Octavian, game designer on Path of Exile. Today, we have a few new uniques that can be found throughout Rayclast when playing
thanks, Lamb, for the follow.
Update. The unholy fusing of Lichborn skulls has created Subsume the Source, a unique helmet that consumes the abyssal jewels that you socket into it. Each jewel that is socketed will be destroyed, with one modifier chosen at random to be retained. These retained modifiers are magnified, with their effect being empowered by the afflicted abyssal remains. With luck, you can reach some truly impressive outcomes, once you've done your best to sate this thing's appetite.
Is it always flat with sword attacks, though? Because that's not going to work for us. Not on my build, but that's pretty interesting. It's basically like an Abyssus with no downside. Right? It's an Abyssus with no downside. But it's with sword attacks. Oh, that's the jewel he put? I thought, like, the base item had that. No, it doesn't. Okay, so...
Jewel that is socketed will be destroyed.
Got it. Oh, that helm could be crazy. Increase explicit modifier magnitudes. This could be a crazy helm for the build. Yeah, you just put like crit. You put crit multi. You put like some staff stuff in there. Yeah, that's a pretty... It's pretty ridiculous. We'd have to figure out, like, we'd have to figure out what, we're going to do with resistances. But yeah, that's a ridiculous helm. Mostly the increased explicit modifier magnitudes. That's crazy. That's probably the helm for the build. Like, I feel like that... Yeah, Jewel's gonna have resistance, all resists, specific resists. That's a nice little chase item.
Destroyed, with one modifier chosen at random to be retained. These retained modifiers are magnified, with their effect being empowered by the afflicted abyssal remains.
Dude,
with luck, you can reach some truly impressive outcomes
2.0
once you've done your best to sate this thing's appetite. The crustacean's call will carcinize your spells, calling forth shamanistic crabs to cast them for you as they scuttle along.
This is amazing. Are you thinking about are we thinking about like the bossing loadout, Chris? Because I'm talking about the speed variant. That helm is cracked. Either way, either variant you put it on, this helm is BIS now. Like, you can't argue that this helm isn't BIS. There's no downside, and you can have, like, potentially, I'm assuming this caps at least 200% increased explicit modifier of crit multi and fizz. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I ain't worried about it. Like, this helm is BIS. Like, this thing is cracked. That's actually cracked. Like, that's insane. I don't care. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll take another unique off the build or something. Like, there's nothing that's gonna sim better than this. That's insane damage, dude. That's like 50% crit multi with 200% increased explicit modifier. Nothing's better than this helm. Like, outside of, I don't know, a Mage Blood, if you want to run the speed variant. That's insane. That's actually an insane helm.
Forth shamanistic crabs to cast them for you as they scuttle along.
I can't think of a better item on our build. Like, Rise Lothas, that's it. Like, nothing else is better in terms of uniques.
These crabs are,
for like damage output,
fully considered to be totems, but have the distinct advantage of many, many legs. Check out these and all our other.
It's any melee helm. Like any melee helm that you want to play, or like, do you want to play Earth Shatter? Boom, that's the best in slot helm. Do you want to play Sunder? Boom. Do you want to play Ice Crash? Boom. It doesn't matter what you're playing. That helm is good for like so many builds. Like Cyclone did get buffed, guys. Yeah, we do have to figure out the loadouts, but that's something that like we can figure out. You can make it defensive as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, keep in mind, Chris, you can put a jewel in there that has like all resists, and it gets the explicit modifier. So you get an Abyss jewel that has like 12% resist on there, and you put it in the helm, and then it has like 200% increased explicit modifier value on it. So that 12% scales to whatever. Looks like I'm Abyss farming. I have an idea. Start with your build, but after took Void Shockwave, swap staff into Axe, and swap attacking. Yeah, we were staff build. If anything, you're going to play Axe through the campaign and swap into staffs later, but we don't play Axes in the end game in my build. 200% and max resist. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Yeah, I didn't even think about that till they said that, Chris, but you can just socket an Abyss jewel for resist in there, and then it gets that bonus from the explicit modifier value to like 200% at least or whatever. So boom, resistance is solved. On an Abyss jewel. That's a mod that rolls on Abysses. So you just put an Abyss jewel with resist in there. I am 100% certain that you can craft Abyss jewels. Oh, skill-wise? Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, we would lose something skill-wise. That is fair. But I don't know, dude. I'm sorry, but like I'm gonna try to make that helm work. That is potentially the most broken item we'd have on the build outside of a Rise Lothas or a Mage Blood. Like, there's nothing I can think of that's better than that item. On an Abyss jewel, I forget. Let me try to craft one. Yeah, but you can't put non... I don't... based on what we saw, right, you can't socket a jewel on there. Or you can't socket gems on there. I think that's the downside. Like, that's the downside, is you can't put regular gems in it. Pretty certain.
Hi. I'm to be retained.
Yeah, cannot have non-abyssal sockets. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, this helm is cracked. We just have to figure out on our build, like, what we would put in place of it, because we do have lots of socket pressure on my build. I don't run Generalist Cry in the in-game bays, so it would be something else. We have a lot of, like, tech in our build, so... Yeah, we put the ores in our staff. Where is my most recent Cyclone loadout? So in like the mapping variant of the build, we would have to, yeah, you could, in theory, craft Abyssus over that. It would be RNG to get it, but so right now we're just running we're just running defensives and precision in the helm. I think you'd have to give up. What I would do here, in my opinion, is I would probably drop Leap Slam and just keep Frostblink on the build for movement. I'd take those 3 sockets from the helm that are defensive, and I would move that to where I have Leap Slam here on the speed variant, and then we would just have to figure out how to squeeze precision in somewhere. It's doable. I'd have to give up one of my movement skills for it, but I think that is what I would do on this loadout. On the bossing loadout, yeah, we'd have to figure out something with this one because the Petrified Blood tech takes up like Petrified Blood Tech takes up stuff. It's going to be a lot easier to fit in. Yeah. I think for the speed variant, it's worth it. If you want maximized damage, I think there's an argument to be made, Chris, that you would put the helm in and drop the Petrified Blood and try to fix defenses a bit and just try to scale this damage from 230 to like 300 or something. Because once again, this is my take on this loadout. This is for bossing and nuking bosses. Nobody is playing this outside of you and a few, like there's a few people that may play this, but nobody is, the majority of the people that play this build will not run this for mapping. That's just the general feedback I've gotten from people that watch the stream and comment and stuff. Nobody wants to play this for mapping. They want to play Zoom build. Some people want to play this, but in my eyes, you scale as much damage on this as possible so that when you run into a boss room, you just delete the boss. And that helm is a great way to get like another, I don't know, 50, 100 million damage on the build. Like something ridiculous. Like, you can have, what is it? I don't know how the explicit modifier math works, but say like you had 150% increased critical strike multiplier. Is that even a mod? 2 critical strike multiplier. What the heck is the critical strike multiplier? That should be it, right? Oh, I'm not looking at Cyclone. Do critical strike multiplier. Global critical strike multiplier. It's probably what we want. Oh, maybe, yeah. There it is. So right there, Chris, like, say you socket in like 50 to crit multiplier, but then with the explicit modifiers, say that takes it up to even like 125. Not that much, not 1,025. Yeah, we gain like at least 70 million damage just from the one mod. Then you have also the flat fizz on there, so you'd have fizz damage flat on there, and then you'd have resistances. Like, you would do something like that, and then we would just have to figure out, but like, yeah, you can easily get 25% more damage on the build with that helm, or more. Probably more like, that helm is probably 30% more damage on the build. It gets us back up to the numbers we had in Keepers with graphs, basically. That's how cracked that helm is. I feel like you just go all in on the DPS and you just say, boom, we're going to blast the fucking, it's kill or be killed. It'll be interesting to play around with for sure, but that is a crazy helm. You can get one mod rare jewels. That is, yeah, that is crazy. Surely we do 72% impale effects? We sure do. Alright. We could use the new split, that is true. We could use the new split. I'm doing this build again, off to buy the MTX. Gotcha, Eddie. Yeah, but if you split a rare jewel, it's still rare, right? Am I wrong with that? Like, if you were to beastcraft a rare item, does it turn it magic? I can't remember. It stays rare, yeah. So you just use the new league mechanic to... It's in the league mechanic drift. There's a craft you can do with the new league mechanic that will split an item from 4 mods into 1 of each. So you just set up your jewel with one of the mods you want, split it, and then socket it in. Or, you know, if you're lucky, you buy a jewel that has the 2 right mods you want. In an ideal world, you're gonna, like, I believe you're gonna want to capitalize on... Wouldn't you want to slot in jewels with 4 mods that have 4 mods you want? I didn't read the helm properly. Is it you can slot in 4 like Abyss jewels that have as many mods you want, or do they all have to be 1 mod? Oh, gotcha. So yeah, then we split them and we just put it in. Yeah, that's fair. So we'd probably use 1 with resistance, and we would probably use, like, the rest would probably all be crit multi, honestly, or 2 crit multi and a fizz. It is. I don't know if it's worth giving up all the other stuff we have on a helm for that. To me, like, I'd probably just go with damage, but be interesting to see the different things you can do with it. For sure. I did go see the Odyssey. It was, I give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. It was okay. Great acting, great cinematography, all the typical stuff you'd expect from Chris Nolan. They changed too much of the Odyssey from the actual story for me to give it like a 9 or 10 out of 10. The actual plot is not the same as the real story, so I'm not really about that. But everything else about the film was fantastic. I'm not a fan of changing like something that's been around for thousands of years and is the first like human story really that we consider ever told. Or at least recorded as like, you know, a poem, without advertising that it's your interpretation and not, you know, the actual thing. Ooh. What is that? Oh, I'm bleeding. I was like, what is killing me right there? That would be a fucking bleed, dude. Alright, we gotta make a bleed flask. Yeah, if you're gonna make something and call it the Odyssey, you should advertise that it's not going to be the Odyssey as the story's been told for the last 2,000 years. It's going to be your interpretation of the Odyssey. That's kind of my take on the movie. I think Chris Nolan's one of the best directors, definitely the best of his generation. I think it takes a lot of hubris to assume that you can tell a story better than the thing that's been told for 2,000 years. So I'm not really about that. I'm not sure what we can and can't do with it, Chris, but it looks promising.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Yeah, I mean, and it's not even like all the DEI stuff or whatever people were getting upset about. There's just fundamental things that they changed with the story, like literally changed with the story, and I'm like, why? If you're gonna do your own interpretation, then say it's your interpretation and you're editing the story and you're changing the plot and you're doing stuff. Like, do that. But if you're not gonna advertise that it's Chris Nolan's interpretation of the Odyssey, like, I don't want to necessarily see that unless you're telling me that's what I'm going in and seeing, is kind of my point. Honestly, in some ways, yeah, I do think Choi was better.
Now, let us see if you truly understand.
Modern interpretation of the classic story? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. If we're talking about the accuracy to the source material, Choi was a better adaptation, for sure.
Accept the gift of immortal. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Ain't nobody give a fuck for it. I mean, it's gonna do very well. It's gonna be a financial success, right? I just, not my cup of tea. I do think that there is a thing, and this is my tinfoil hat theory. I think there's certain boxes you have to check now if you want to win an Oscar. So I think he was checking boxes. I do think there's certain boxes you have to check if you want to win an Oscar. Or there's a surefire way to have a better chance of winning Oscars. And in that world, that is the most important thing to those people. So it is, yeah, a thing, I guess, in that world, for sure. Be a bald 14-year-old boy. I don't know about all that, but yeah. Yeah, we just saw the new uniques, the walking totems, yeah. As well as the new helm. The new helm looks cracked. Yeah, the new helm is insane, for sure. I got baited. I got baited. Would be nice if the game would give me a reroll. That would be fantastic, game. Thing you're fighting died before you did. There is a lot of stuff to replace on the helm if you take it. So the question becomes like, can you replace... Mana cost helm mod isn't gone, by the way, Baze. It was just changed to mana cost efficiency. They didn't remove it from the game. How good it is, I don't know, but it is still a mod. Crazy. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thanks, Emily, for the follow 18 minutes ago. Oh, I got the slam. We got the slam. Double slam. All right. It's gonna be really nice to make a new weapon in a little over a level here, because damage is falling off. We're getting Cyclone baited again? I get Cyclone baited every league. I don't know about you though. No whetstone. Ooh. Oh, but we can trade for one.
You can ask, but you might. No, where was it?
Not fantastic, but we should be able to craft some attack speed on this thing.
Freedom comes to me. Remember, we do this for freedom.
I was muted, sorry Sven. It's my colors on my sockets. I'm not getting lucky with what I need, so I'm working with what I have. Nope, it has to do with gear. If you guys see me deviating like that, it's probably because of gear. You don't always get what you want when you're playing it, you know. Fresh character on a weak start scenario, sim. Yeah, if you don't got the colors base, you can't run it, so I would like to run infused, but I can't until I get my staff in half a level. Yeah, it's frustrating. Frustrating when you don't get the colors. I'm glad we won't have to worry about that next week, honestly. Yeah, I'm so happy for it. Thanks, Dag, for the follow. I think it now makes it colors, like it gives you colors on your gear. I believe that's what it does. Yeah, chromes are going to be incredibly rare in, oh, you know what? Can't move it over until I get a blue socket for purity, so can't even use it now. It'd be like that. Yeah, it's going to be important on our weapon link, obviously. Or a zone to matter for the most part. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so good. The new staff stuff's gonna be so good. Well, the new socket colors, I should say. It all goes back to that, essentially. Oh, the corruptions on staff are pretty good. Yeah. And the nice thing too is not a lot of people are going to be playing with staffs, like basically nobody. So, yeah. Alright, on to Act 6 we go. Yeah, it's just exclamation filter. Man, I need chrome so bad. I'm really feeling socket pressure this run. Like, I'm feeling real socket pressure right now because of chromes. It's kind of funny how like the thing that's giving me the most stress right now with this run doesn't matter next week. Like the most stressful thing about the run so far is a non-issue in like 5 days. .6k PDPS staffs. That's crazy. Crazy good. How bad are my resistances? Actually, not as bad as I thought they would be. Getting into the act.
Come here, quickly.
Okay, so I can make those gloves work. And we can put the right stuff on our link by doing this. This, sell these. All right.
Your body has...
All right, what tattoo are we getting? What tattoo is the game giving us? Melee chits at... What? Whoa, whoa, Whoa! Whoa! Melee hits have chance to fortify. Oh my gosh, that's so good. What did I just get? What did I just get? That's insane. That's insane. Fucking cracked, dude. We can drop Fortify for 1 tattoo. Next thing you're gonna get shit. Bro, out of all the tattoos I could get, holy fuck, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Alright, well, it's as easy. We're gonna use it on one that we're never gonna undo, like this right here. Boom. We have Fortify forever now. We have Fortify forever. That's fucking insane. So I guess I go Pulverize now instead of Fortify in that socket. So Pulverize, Shockwave, Infused. I got a melee hits have which stun have 5% chance to Fortify tattoo from the campaign drop. That's fucking cracked. That's so good. It's pretty good. The run is blessed. It won't help me out on bossing, but it's going to be fine for mapping, which is all I really care about for a while. Cyclone stuns. Any two-hand weapon stuns. That's insanely good. I guess we're gonna test it and we're gonna go Pulverize. Fucking cracked, actually. And we can put the new gloves on. So we're gonna go Cyclone with Infused, Shockwave. Meant to talk to Lily. What am I doing over here? We shall see. We shall see. I'll hold on to the Fortify just in case. Let's grab that Pulverize. Alright. And there's my Fortify. I told you it would be a-okay. I know what I'm talking about. And as we get better weapons that do more damage. It's not very consistent though. I guess is the only downside, but it's consistent enough, I guess. Yeah, on rares it's going to be a little rough. I'm going to have to rely on my damage to carry me anyways. So I think for now I'm going to run with it, at least for the campaign. If I get to maps and it gets like really bad and I want the Fortify, or it's not just happening, then we can swap off of it. It's all based on how much damage. You gotta remember, my weapon sucks. So like, the more damage you do, the more likely you are to stun a mob, right? So once I have a decent weapon, it'll be fine when I'm obliterating rares. When I'm killing rares in like 2 seconds, that tattoo is going to trigger. It just doesn't happen right now because my damage sucks. So like when I'm fighting a rare, I'm obviously not stunning it. So I think the tattoo is always valid. It may fall off when I get into mapping until I get a decent weapon. But the tattoo is always valid. It's just not consistent unless you have a good weapon. Which is, yeah, it's kind of insane. As long as my weapon outpaces, but it'll be unfortunate when we hit that wall. Yeah, it's fairly good. Especially when, like, even when I'm doing maps, it'll be good because there'll be enough, like, regular monsters around that it should trigger enough. Should trigger enough. I might even go into the fortification wheel, but we'll see. We shall see. Either way, that's an insane fucking drop to get on a campaign run. Yeah, I noticed my auras had fallen off. I'm not gonna have fortify when we do the boss, that's for sure. So this will be fun. Lack of block, lack of being able to generate endurance charges reliably, which we can do with staffs by the end of the campaign. So, yeah. Axes have more damage, but they feel like shit when you get to maps. They feel awful. Unless you have like really good gear and lots of armor. It feels really bad. Especially if you speed rush the campaign. You're gonna feel incredibly weak when you get to maps. And also I prefer playing with staffs, yeah. So if I have to pick between a staff and a mace, I'm gonna pick the staff for Shockwave. Shockwave is really good damage until you get like late into mapping. And then you just pick up like a void Shockwave if you're on trade. Yep, so I take the accuracy wheel so I don't have to deal with having to worry about that. So you can see like right now I have 100% hit and like slightly less on evasion. I'm actually going to take the mastery on it soon to recap it. By doing that, you don't have to worry about precision until you're like in end of yellow going into red maps. Yeah, it's like extra leech. It's like extra leech, which feels really good when you're just face tanking stuff. Like that's why I go staff, guys. Like staff with block, fortify, you eventually have the endurance charges around Act 9, going into 10, and then, you know, the leech from Poacher's Mark, it's just pretty good during the campaign. That's why we run purity of elements, so we have elemental element immunity. Like, yeah, it just all feels good. I tend to not run those maps, so anything that's no regen, anything that's like heavily hits my recovery, I just don't run those mods. There's basically 3 mods I avoid. Monsters can't be leeched, players can't regen life mana, and like anything that has high reduced recovery rate of life and stuff like that. I just avoid those mods. I run pretty much everything else. You don't need Assassin's Mark during the campaign, though. And by the time you use Assassin's Mark, you have Leech as Slayer for the most part, so... Yeah, Assassin's Mark is useless to me right now during the campaign. Like, Assassin's Mark is actually a useless gem to use right now. Until I actually start scaling crit. Be a waste of a socket. I typically swap to Assassin's Mark like right when I finish the campaign and I'm going into maps. At that point, I'm starting to scale crit on the build. I usually don't do it before then, though. Really like stun tech, but hate relaying maps. Stun immune is so common. Yeah. There's not many mods that you have to avoid running this build. It's basically there's just the ones I listed because they're annoying, essentially. Oh yeah, hexproof can also be annoying, for sure. Yeah, hexproof can be pretty annoying. Isn't the best way to get good Vuln right now to get 5 mod, good rings, and use the new crafting mod until we get Vuln? Probably. All I have are 6 sockets. That's hilarious. All right, game. I see. I see you. It's gonna be cancer. Actually, I want rage as soon as possible, I think. I'm not sure if the elevate will be available. There's a few items that you can't use with the new crafting. Vow orbs are one of them. I think they said awakened orbs also can't be used, but I could be wrong. For sure they said vow orbs can't. landed right in that one. I was looking at chat. That's funny. Looking at the chat. Ooh, that is a lot of life on... Does this mess up my intelligence? Does not. Alright. Little game. We have ascended. Gained like 300 HP. Lost a ton of cold resistance. Okay. Fix that next waypoint. How much gold do I have? Probably worth actually looking at getting better boots, better movement speed. They all suck. still need to make that bleed flask at some point. You always overlooked bleed flask. Look, there's two things you can count on that I'm not going to do in the campaign: kill Einhar, or kill the beast for Einhar, and make a bleed flask. Like, come on, you know. Especially on softcore. I'm actually going to be doing hardcore SSF on League, but I'm testing out some changes I've made to my leveling loadouts, and I prefer to do that kind of testing on softcore. QB has been sucking lately. Yeah, they're having some serious Cloudflare issues with their website, for sure. Oh no, it's all the way down. That is rough. That is rough. this zone so much, dude. This zone is stupid. Is it over here? What the actual fuck, dude? Wow. I'm doing the same thing again, just testing it out. I want to see if I can have. I made a few tweaks to what I need to prioritize when I do Atlas regression. That's really more about testing the post campaign than the actual campaign. So many doors. Need tips for running a new league on SSF and speeding through the campaign? Learn to skip monsters. Or silk, yeah. Yeah, you gotta learn to, it's gonna feel unnatural, but you gotta learn not to kill everything as you go through a zone. Do not kill everything. Kill magic monsters. Or you kill just enough to keep your frenzy charges going, so that way you can have the movement speed. Always want to kill everything. I mean, that's fair. That's the point of the game, right? Is to kill everything. I was getting sidetracked with league stuff. I know they give you good currency in the beginning. I mean, I'm probably going to engage, because I play SSF, I'm probably going to engage with the league stuff. So once again, like, I'm just practicing the runs to see, like, how quick I can get, but I'm going to engage with the league stuff during, like, launch, right? So if it takes me 4.5 hours to 5 hours level, it might take me 5 hours to 5.5 hours level. So I'm going to spend a bit of time playing with the new league stuff. Especially, like, since they almost always give you a 5 link now every league doing it, so it seems pretty incentivized. Exactly. At the end of the day, it's like, what are you having fun doing, you know? There's a good point. Falstaff. Let's go, Falstaff. Oh, it should be amazing. It sucks. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. That AMS though. Whoa. Whoa. The bit of damage you got there. I am pushing for Impale a little bit earlier too in this run, and it seems to be putting in the work. We need the POV, but yeah, you too. Is when I said Chris that we definitely should look at the helm, I didn't mean right now, but that's pretty sweet that you're already looking at the numbers. Is the helm justified, or is it just too much of a loss with everything we get on our regular helm? I have nothing better to do. I guess so. Am I like rubber banding there? What the fuck's going on? at you. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'll probably take a look at it when I have time tomorrow. I only have one priority right now, and that is level. I must level. Always level. I'm getting turned around. I'm getting lost, boss. Is it this way? Yes. I like both. It depends on what type of content I'm trying to do at the given time.
It's a Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Hagen? You ever heard?
Alright. Time for Moon Orb. What did that do to my resistances? Really low on lightning, really high on fire. Okay. My first map is a unique map. Let's go.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Orbit's going.
Is there a command for the playlist? No, I just have, was there? Tribe playlist? Let's see if that works. I think I might have set it up a long time ago. That's a negative, huh? Alright. Let me grab that real quick. I just pumped it out there. Yeah. Thanks, Murph, for the follow. Thank you. Hate it every which way. But it functions. I'm assuming you're looking at the Giga endgame loadout. I mean, is all this work even worth it? Are we gaining any substantial damage from the helm? Rip. Rip, rip, rip. I think it might be easier to fit into the speed variation of the build. Yeah. Interesting.
What is it? Be careful.
Looking pretty tight. Alright, we're gonna go with Ezomite Staff for our next weapon upgrade. Would be nice if I could get a Royal, or sorry, a Regal Orb. Does it gain a substantial amount of damage on the build? That's pretty good. Yeah. I'll take a look at whatever you save, put in Discord later. I'll probably spend some time when I have breaks tomorrow at work to look at things. Still no League spoilers. Can we just get the big helm drop? Isn't that like a major thing? You know what's crazy? Right now on this character, I already have more HP than I did when I got to maps yesterday on the other character. Wild. That was a wild run yesterday. Yeah, that seems rough to make up the end.
Can we be of help?
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I think some people are just a little concerned about what the camera system could be used for. All 2 posts in there now. I think it's more a concern of if you give power to a state or federal entity, what might they do with that? You already saw what they did with the Patriot Act and how they were listening to everyone's phone calls when they legally were not supposed to be doing that. And they probably still do all that stuff. It's just a matter of like any power you give to an entity will be eventually abused by said entity. It's just unavoidable. You can never assume that you're going to create a system that's going to be used for one purpose and that it's not going to be abused by a group of people at some point down the road that have nefarious intentions or their own motivations. Prime example, Russia and China, all of 20th century and the 21st century. Thanks, PK, for the follow. It's not, once again, it's not so much about the privacy, it's what the system could be used to do, right? How much of a surveillance state do you want? It's the old security versus freedom argument, you know? You're looking at it from the view of your job and what you do. I'm looking at it from the view of what a corrupt government could do with said system to take away the liberties or freedoms of its citizens. A lot easier to I don't know. It's like I see the benefits, I see the obvious benefits to it, and I see the potential harm that could come of a massive surveillance network that tracks everything that everyone's doing at all times. Right, once again, you're looking at it from the perspective of your job and your fellow officers and stuff. I'm talking about people way more powerful than you that don't give a fuck about you or me or anybody else. All they care about is power and maintaining power and what they would do. Right? You and I are just peons, right? I'm talking about the people that actually fucking call down drone strikes and do everything else. Like, I don't know. I don't like giving power to entities, assuming that just noble, good-hearted people are going to run the country and states and never do anything with citizens. It's already, the government has already proven in the last 15 years that they will abuse surveillance. They will abuse surveillance systems to monitor our own citizens and infringe upon our legal rights. Right? They have done that multiple times. So that's kind of my thing. I didn't say drone strikes on American soil. I said the people that have the power to do such things, right? Once again, I don't care about state officers or even city officers or even state governors to a degree. Like, I don't trust giving power to bureaucracies when corrupt and like fallible human beings can abuse systems. There's a reason why, you know, you see what's happening in the UK right now. In the UK, if you say something that the government doesn't like and you just make a post on the internet, they just arrest you. You don't have freedom of speech anymore. They have cameras everywhere and track everybody. Like, it's literally an Orwellian state. Like George Orwell's nightmare came true in the UK. That's because their government had all those systems in place and now uses it to abuse their population. you can get it on in countries like that because they're small and they don't have the checks and balances we have between our branches and our states and federal government and stuff. But yeah, I don't trust human beings. And make no mistake, the founders of our country did not trust human beings to make the right decisions. That's why they built the systems the way they did. They knew that human beings were corrupt, fallible creatures that are self-serving, and eventually the wrong people will get to the right places and abuse said systems. It happened in Rome, it happened in Greece, it happened in every medieval country over the last 1,000 years. It's happening right now in Europe. Happened all throughout the 20th century and led to hundreds of millions of deaths. Like, I get why you like it. It's a great tool for your job. Like, I get it. Like, I understand why you like it. And I'm not denying that it has real benefits to protecting citizens. I don't disagree with any of that stuff. I'm worried about what powerful people way above you would do with said systems when they can just look at you and tell you to go fuck off or put a bullet in your head if the day comes. And there's absolutely nothing you'd be able to do about it. He came in the build channel asking if my builds are baits. I don't know, guys. Anyone who's played my builds, do you think they're bait? I advertise it as a league starter. Here I am in Act 9, 4 hours into a fresh character. You can't possibly play Cyclone as a league starter, right, guys? You can't possibly do it. It's bait, right? It's bait. Yeah, Cyclone's a terrible skill. But going back to what we're talking about, I think the pros far outweigh the cons right now. So I agree. I don't see I think there's an overreaction to it. But I think that with anything that is implemented, there needs to be the right checks and balances in place. And it sounds like what you're telling me there is at the moment, at least at, you know, the city or state level. So bait, even I maybe would start to league start again. Yeah. I've been playing since closed beta and may have been my most successful start ever. I'm trash, but this build is goated. Hey, thanks, man. But I mean, you guys know, right? Like, Cyclone's not playable. You can't play this skill. This skill sucks. It's like C tier. It's trash. You can't possibly have a fun time playing this. Played it out of spite. I hate every second of it. I guess that's fair. Some people just want to suffer. It's gonna be really nice to craft our good weapon soon. What level am I? We can do it at 60. You need a good weapon. You really do. So like right now, I'm feeling the low end of my damage because I've been using the same staff since Act 6. Act 5. I've been using the same weapon since Act 5. So I actually haven't upgraded my weapon in like... Hold on. Yeah, look at this weapon. I've been using this since Act 5. I made it in Act 5. So, yeah. But the nice thing is at level 60, we get Ezomite staff bases, and I can use that to make a much better weapon. Yeah, so like actually we'll wait till we're 60. I don't want to gamble gold right now because I won't get the stat base until I'm actually 60. Vendor might have one though. I started with Ritual and Harvest for my first few divine. Good old Ritual and Harvest. Alright. I gotta spend all day looking for this. I'm just gonna fucking skip it. We're gonna go do lab. Yeah, Ritual got a beating. Not what I meant to do. Three orbs of transmutation. How much I love lab, dude. I love it so much. I love it so much. It's my favorite thing in the world. You can do anything on this build. My caveat to that is Legion isn't the most ideal thing because you don't have like screen wide clear. But you could still do Legion if you really wanted to. You can spec into the Atlas tree to prolong Legion so that you have enough time to nuke everything down. It's just much better on other builds. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna update the Slayer Ascendancy just to be like we're immune to physical thorns or some shit. They might just take it out altogether since it's no longer like that meaningful. Unless like the thorns just hit you super hard and it's still worth having that as a part of the Ascendancy. Map mods you want to avoid are you cannot regen life, can't leech from monsters, and those two are the in particular the ones that you for sure probably want to avoid. Decreased recovery of life can also be annoying for a third one to avoid. Yeah, Mark's gotcha. What am I doing here? What the fuck? Place is wild. What are the odds I get ground slam of earth shaking? What are the odds? What are the odds? May the odds ever be in your favor. There was a run to get it. I know, right? This would be the run, right? This would be the run. So I think we're going to be a little bit longer than yesterday. I still think we'll be under 5 hours, but I think we're going to be a little bit longer than yesterday. We'll see how it goes. All right. If I don't mess up the maps with that node, it'll be quicker. You are not wrong, Drift. We are definitely not doing that today. It is mostly a one button build, yes indeed. Alright, I'm feeling lucky. We're gonna send the static strike, guys. We're gonna send it in 3, 2, 1. Not happening. Just not happening. Approaching Unk territory. Yeah.
Yes.
Never lucky, guys. We are never lucky. Alright, ooh, you know what? It might be time to actually do it.
Yes.
We make a bleed flask.
See ya.
Can I make a bleed flask is the better question. Can we make a bleed flask? Not should I, but will the game actually let me? There it is. That's all we care about. I'm gonna start running this, I think. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do this thing. Hey, look, that bleed flask came in handy. Okay, Igor, sounds more like you want to jump off a building, for fuck's sake. Is Igor like an acronym for something that I'm not tracking? You know what? I've had a lot of critiques over the years that I've been doing this. I've never been told that I speak funny or I sound funny. I've never had anyone say that. I've had them say the build sucks. I've had them say it's a bait, yada yada. I've never had anyone say I sound like Igor. So that's a first. Ooh. Shav. I know I don't have lightning resistance. Please, Shav. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we definitely gotta address resistances before I hit maps. Astral plate, what the hell is that? I got a blunderbore? Wait, what? Is that unethical? Is that unethical to use? I feel like a game gave it to me, so I should use it. That's kind of crazy, right? Isn't that kind of like ridiculous? I can get a 4-link on it, 4-socket it. I guess this is just how quickly can I get to void stones today, right? So I guess it's how we're doing how quickly can I get to void stones. So it's not about necessarily how do I. To be fair, my skill tree that I'm using right now is not in my published POB, so yeah. This is a test after all. I think fizz damage is easier to scale and more new player friendly, and synergizes with Slayer really well. What's up, Ad Hoc? Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that. 814 strength. That's fair. That's funny. I did not even see the strength requirement on it. Well, yeah, that's not happening. $814 strength? Yeah. Yeah. Don't think I can live through her stuff here. Okay, we did okay. Where's reduce attributes when you need them? I don't even think with that it would work, you know? Yeah, crafting our staff next act is going to be priority number 1 for sure. In the end game, no. You cannot face tank Uber mechanics. On my Dell version, you can, but that is in a very expensive version of the build. But if you actually look in my YouTube video for the build update, when I'm doing Dread, I actually face tank pretty much all of his mechanics. That's just a very expensive version of the build. So it's all these like good uniques dropping. Kind of wild. All right, well, makes me a little sad. I'm gonna stash those guys, and we can look back on him fondly later. All right, so there's our staff base. So already better damage than what we have. Worst possible roll on it. I'm gonna try running Faustus for a few more staffs because, yeah, that's tragic.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean, dude, if that had an open prefix, that staff would be so good. It's got fizz and attack speed on it already. Dude.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Honestly, I think I just craft fizz on this. I don't know. Let's see.
I'd consider that a win.
Hopefully better RNG than yesterday. Dude, for real.
I'd consider that a win.
Alright, well, for our entry-level staff, I think we take this guy with the crit chance and the attack speed, and we just put flat fizz on him, or increased fizz. This will be our starting mapping staff, I guess. Ooh, how many chaos do I have? Probably only... oh, I'm one off. I'm one off from the good craft. That's okay, we'll put this one on. Give me the high end. Almost a perfect. It's almost perfect. Holy shit. Alright. We'll take that for now. I don't have the intelligence for that? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Disgusting. I don't have the intelligence for that. It's wild. Move this over here. My resistances are so bad, I can't afford to drop Helm. Yeah, I need to figure out where I can squeeze on some intelligence. It's gonna have to be... I'm gonna have to give up resistance for it. For now. Oh wait. Alright. We got it done. That was rough. I sound exactly like 787 Prada. No one has ever told me that. No.
I could hardly.
Alright. That's the transition. Ooh, that is the wrong staff. That is the... I'm tired. That is not the staff we wanted to use. It is this staff. Yeah, I caught it right at the last second. Okay.
Greetings.
Alright.
Journey well.
Let's go do Act 10. I believe. Well, I caught it before I even noticed Chris's message, but yeah. Because I was like, let me just double check the damage on this thing, and I was like, ooh, wait a second. You always keep your old items? I fucking send it, you know? Just send it. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so we gotta... Resistances are gonna be a thing when we get done with Act 10 here momentarily. So we're gonna have to figure that out. It's softcore, so it's like whatever, but yeah. Rares typically take up a lot of time, and their XP, while good, isn't worth like spending 5 or 10 seconds trying to kill them. So you typically just typically rush through every zone. It's worth killing magic packs because they're usually easier to kill, and they give really good XP. If you can like kill a rare quickly, but like see me fighting this guy like this, that's a waste of time. Like you just keep pushing basically. Because you want to get to maps as soon as possible, simply because the loot is better, right? Like, getting to maps and getting access to higher item level loot is pretty much like what your goal should be. Yeah. Rares typically are just too much time to kill. Unless you're playing some ridiculous build, like the soon-to-be Winter Orb. Winter Orb will probably take care of them, no problem. Or if you were playing Axe. So, Axe is way more damage. If I was playing, like, Axe right now, for Cyclone, I would probably be, like, obliterating these rares. But, like, just sitting here killing this guy like this for 5 seconds is not usually ideal. I'm also like 5 levels under the zone though, so there's that too. There is that too. We don't need to level that. I've been leveling that for no reason. Ignite penance brand, yeah. Rebuke of the Vow dual wield tomorrow. Interesting. That's like this, like, I wish, it's funny how the game gives me that staff now. I needed it like at level 30, but whatever. Did that yesterday too. Ooh, took a nice little hit right there. I don't like the squishiness of playing Axe. To me, Axe feels super weak defensively. So it's like a glass cannon build, and until you get like lots of gear when you're mapping, like when you hit maps, it feels really bad. It's very not like, I don't know. And my whole build is based around using staffs. We use staffs to generate endurance charges. We use staffs to do all kinds of stuff. Skill crit real easy and stuff. So I don't know. It's just not for me. That life roll on there is tragic though. That is a lot of armor. Only armor bases. Find the Highborn. The only thing I'm about to find is maps, my dude. Where's the map set? Can't do damage if you're dead. There you go, Val. So our run yesterday was what, like 4 hours and 30 or 35 minutes. So we're a little bit slower than yesterday, but still not bad. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna have, if I push it, I can probably hit a 4-hour leveling campaign with the socket changes next weekend. But it's going to be a lot longer because I am going to stop and engage with the league mechanic. I'm not just going to skip it until maps. So campaign will be longer next week, but whatever. Back in my day. DPS, dead DPS is no DPS, yeah. How much does it cost day one? It should be relatively cheap. You can go on Pee Wee Ninja and look up the unique and see what it was selling for if you want prices. It should be fairly cheap though. Yeah, Stampede is rough, but keep in mind you can run like Replica Stampede too, so you can do that, and that one's far cheaper. Thanks for train for the follow. The hands of Farisha. Alright.
Freedom comes to
Let's go do our first map. I play SSF, so red is really good for just base currency drops.
approach, challenger.
Greetings. Greetings.
approach, Challenger.
Yeah, sorry, Chris. I don't know what tree he means either. Yeah, we have a guide for your Atlas tree progressions. I do SSF, so my stuff's probably going to be different than what other people are doing. So I'll have, on my website, I usually put if you go to my website, sandovix.com, I have my skill trees for SSF there. I update those each league. But since I play SSF, the way I farm the Atlas and what I do is going to be different than people playing trade and trying to make money, so. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's people that make comments on the videos and I just kind of like ignore them if they are trolling or being idiots, because it's like, you know, you get a lot of people that don't know what they're talking about most of the time that make comments, and they're either not informed or educated about what they're talking about, so they're not aware they sound like wrong about whatever, or they're just trolling you. Both are equally frustrating. FLL, thanks for the engagement. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I wonder, like, what people are trying to get across when they leave a comment on my videos. Like, what is it that you're trying to tell me right now? My POB is the most extensive thing I have. My recommendation would be, you probably don't want to hear this, but if you want to play Path of Exile, I would get familiar with how to read and understand a POB and use the Path of Building third-party tool that we all use for our build stuff. There's no better way to actually see how a build is really going to function than using that tool. So. Boss is all the way up here. Yeah, my YouTube video pretty much breaks down my POB a lot. I think I go into pretty good detail on there, so that's usually what I reference people to look at if they want an explanation. The best way to craft an early game weapon, if you're not going to use the unique, is simply do the vendor recipe, regal the weapon, and finish it off with whatever on the bench craft. That's pretty much what I'm using to get through Atlas progression today in SSF. Will be nice once I get my mark on hit. That'd be pretty good. Chaos damage. Got a buff with the new all flame mechanic, yeah. I can't wait to start crafting with the all flame stuff. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'll have to see what I'm going to do if I'm playing SSF. They will not have fracturing orbs. Probably going to be just using the new league mechanic to do what I have to do. And get it done. Oh, that's right. They got the fractured fossil now. I mean, I'll have to have those, and if I'm not delving, I mean, I still want to delve. I think we'll have to see. I definitely I'm like gonna play the new league mechanic for sure for a week. I think so. It just looks really fun. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they introduce like crafting stuff in this game and it's not super intuitive. That feels like one that's going to be pretty easy to understand and work with, which I'm pretty happy about. Sometimes they introduce a crafting mechanic like an Acropolis where you need like third-party tools and spreadsheets and all kinds of other shit to figure out what is going on. Yeah. Synthesis was another example. Yeah. That one was interesting.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, he's doing Winter Orb? I mean, to be fair, that's the thing to do, right? I'm not surprised he's doing Winter Orb. Like, it's, like, everyone's gonna do Winter Orb, because it's gonna be insane as a league starter. The problem is I feel bad for the average player that's gonna play Winter Orb, because that shit's gonna be expensive. Gonna be expensive. Also, really not my problem. We bought that Cyclone life always and forever. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The fact that so many people are going to be playing Witch means that our jewels actually might be relatively cheaper this league. Way less people playing melee. Yeah. Guys, I want you to know it's a C tier build. If you were playing, like, you know, Winter Orb, you'd be in T16s right now in 5 hours. Your expectation playing Winter Orb is that you are going to be in T16s within 4.5 hours. Anything less than you're not living up to the S tier potential. I mean, it can be fun. I'm still in campaign in 5 hours, yeah. I mean, it is nice, right? Like, the fact that because we're meta adjacent, like, our stuff is never really expensive to get up and running at all, you know? It's expensive to min-max in the end game, but just to get it up and running is fairly good. Time to sell power charge gear, for sure. Finally got around to trying to stack Strike Run, and it's insane fast through the campaign. Yeah, it's really good. It's very good. Alright, let's look at some gear options here, guys. We need a 5-link body armor. Oh, okay. The game just gives it to me right away. Let's go. Already the run is infinitely better than it was yesterday. Streamer client confirmed. Nah. I don't know about all that. That's actually not bad. It's just that easy. What do we want to do here? I kind of like want no life and just like lots of armor. I guess this is fine for now and we can recraft it later. So here's the trick. I want to run this with my Cyclone. So we need a green and a blue and maybe all red for now. Would be fine. So I think crafting bench, green and blue. I should have enough to do one of these. Perfect. Now what we need to do is we need to get enough chromes so that we can link our weapon. Let's see if we can get lucky with a staff that's decent. Or a decent base, I should say. Not so much, okay. Alright, we have this to fall back on. Alright. We just need enough, I guess we could move, over to gloves, actually. Could be a play. If we do this, then we just need 4 red. Oh, these are energy shield gloves. That's not gonna work. Oh, I screwed that up. It would have to be the gloves, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get better gloves next, I think. Just keep mapping for now.
I can't do this just yet.
Always mapping. I don't think we can do Reflect Ellie right now. I need to move my GC to something, but I don't have chromes right now, so can't really color anything. Because I want to put my Cyclone as a 5-link in the chest. So yeah, I mean I could. I'll probably just re-roll the map. It's easier for me to re-roll a map than to swap gems out. Yeah, I just gotta farm chromes or enough gold that we can, really I need a better base for my gloves. So I think I'm just gonna spend gold on gloves in a little bit and we'll hope for something better. Something better. Oh, there's a Regal. Oh, that's really good actually. When we get another base, we can make a really good, or at least a better weapon than I have right now. When it rains, it pours, guys. When it rains, it pours. Yep, going for unwavering after I get the map stuff and then essences. It is the plan. Yeah, I'm just saying until then the Regal is good. I can use that to at least make a better staff than what I currently have.
Hello.
What do you mean? So Chris, do me a favor. If they're trolling, just don't engage with them. Like, just don't. I'm gonna delete the comments if they're trolls. Which is gonna delete all of your stuff. So I'm just saying, don't waste your time. Like, I go through, and if I find trolls on my video, I just prune them. If you're having engaging conversations that are productive, sure, but yeah, I'm not going to keep that shit on my videos. I can't keep it out of Reddit, but I will keep it off my videos. I don't want trolls on my videos. I don't have to have it, but I don't want it. Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, it's gonna delete whatever conversations. Oh, okay. No, I'm not talking to anyone in you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, there are YouTube chatters, because I am streaming on YouTube right now. Sorry, I misunderstood. Dude, he hits so hard when he does that shit. He up here? Yes, he is. Fairly new to SSF. Do you think Warb will do okay as League Start? Yes, Warb is going to be incredibly good on League Start. We got a null orb? Holy shit. Dude, the currency this run is cracked. Double Regal Orb. Or double counting the one from before. This craft's good. Winter Orb is a lot of fun, guys, if you've never played it. I did a totem build with it in 3.28 that was a lot of fun. But now that they've actually buffed the skill, it's definitely worth playing it as self-cast. The staff is annoying to make. Yeah, it can be rough. See, for instance, my run yesterday when I was trying to make a weapon just to go do Eater Exarch. It can definitely be rough. Out of Portal Scrolls, crazy talk. I guess I am. Holy shit. Alright, well. Is that better than what anything I'm using? I am overcapped on lightning resists, but that might mess up. Can I put a suffix on there? I can. So this actually might be better than you right now. And ooh, my cold though.
Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported southbound on Highway 99.
Yeah, I guess we gotta do something about. Oh no, we can't do that. All right. Yeah, my gear is really bad right now. That's why. Like, my gear is just actually really bad. Go with armor gloves because I want to move you here, put Cyclone there. We can put that stuff in the helm. What do we get? Cold and chaos, but no life. Right now you're giving me fire resist and dexterity. You can scale the dexterity.
I've considered that.
Ooh, those are gloves. Okay. No resist. That's a hell of a lot of life. We can put some resist on there. How's it going with the build? Saw your vid and I liked it, so I think I'm gonna watch it for my go with it for your first season. What's up, Buster? Welcome, welcome. I think we can just put fire on that. I'm sorry. We'll do cold lightning, maybe. Okay.
Hello. Farewell.
Alright, resistances are starting to look better. Actually, we were gonna put... I wanted you to be all red so we can move. Yeah, I need to remember what I'm doing here. You're going in here. Then chest goes here. With Cyclone. And wooden sand can go up there. Actually move my leap slam there for faster attacks. Which means I could recolor these to hopefully do mark on hit. Alright, now we just need fire resistance transferred into cold. We'll figure that out. It's doable. So I guess I'm gonna go with melee fizz right now. Or brutality is better. Brutality is gonna be better. Alright. Okay. Exciting stuff, guys. Always with swapping the gear around. What's the mana cost? 7 mana. We do need to address that. So I think the way we're going to do that is drop a little bit of damage there, and we're going to pick up our Buster. It's better. Yeah. Okay. Making it happen. I didn't get credit for doing that, really? Guess we'll redo that map real quick. Well, 5 link online. We got that going at least. From some 7 hours to 6. Yeah. Well, also I'm getting better gear. Like, I did not have a 5 link yesterday. At all. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't run brutality because I have flat stuff on my I have flat Ellie on my weapon, so I'm gonna run melee fizz then, I guess. I forgot that I am losing a little bit of damage right now by doing that. Let's go melee fizz. Yeah, it's much better. Much better. Yeah, I just gotta get some chromes going. I can do armor on the body. Nice. I'll take care of that after this. How much do you need to be biz DPS to go early 16s? Dude, I was doing it on a I was doing it like on a 400-ish PDPS. I was doing it on a 400 PDPS weapon yesterday when I was rushing T16s. No portal scrolls is kind of crazy.
Greetings.
Alright. Give me a T5 game. Let's go. Oh, thanks. I got no space on the chest. Ring. I'm not gonna waste chaos on that, but I can do that, I guess. And yeah, we'll do double his damage on these. Okay. Yeah, it's that hybrid. Dude, I love how I get none during the campaign, and then as soon as I'm in maps, it's just Regal Orb. Faustus. I just gambled Faustus and he gave me a 5 link. Faustus is pretty good at getting you 5 links on body armor. It's not like super common, but like it's not a bad idea to spend some gold on Faustus to try to see if you can get a 5 link on body armor. Oh, we haven't even done 3rd lab yet either. Crazy. Yeah, we'll worry about that in a bit. My damage feels good right now. We've been looking at like different unique things you could do. It's kind of hard to say what might or might not be good. I need portal scrolls. Crazy. Alright, yeah. God, we need better boots. That's the next thing I'm rolling gold on is boots. We need way better boots. Movement speed is terrible. Oh. Tava, why you so angry, dude? Why are you so angry? I've only killed you like twice, man. It wasn't not personal. There we go, T6 map. Let's go, dude. And a T5. Fucking winning. Alright. Progression, always progressing. Yeah, I want map sustain. I'm not going directly for unwavering. Yeah, it's a really bad idea not to go for some map sustain on your Atlas at the beginning. You're gonna have a really bad time with getting maps. I always go for map sustain first before I do unwavering or anything else. Yeah, you're gonna have a really bad time with map sustain if you don't take it. At least with like progressing higher tier maps. Am I blocking single portals? What do you mean blocking single portals? Ooh, holy shit, those gloves though. Those are so much nicer. That's crazy. I mean, I lose a lot of dex, but we can get that on the tree. Well, right now, this is a test on regular SSF softcore. I normally play hardcore, but I'm trying different things with the build right now, so doing this on that. I guess I could. It's full on suffixes. That's gonna brick my. What is it? Blood Rage. We can buy a Blood Rage, and we might be able to fix boots. Yeah, those gloves are disgusting, and we can put armor on them. Even more tank, and I think I have an exalt. I don't. Thinking of yesterday. Okay, that is fine. I'm gonna try for better boots here real quick.
What are we shipping? Could do worse next time.
I mean, okay, game.
Onward.
Okay, game. To color these, getting a blue-green is going to be a little rough unless I mean, I don't think I'm going to hit it. We might. Could at least automate my Assassin's Mark for now, and then we can fix the colors on this later. I'm going to do that. And we needed a new Blood Rage anyways. Okay.
Journey well.
What's my auras looking like? 152 on fire. Crazy, dude. I can do nothing about it right now. Alright. All the changes, Prod, welcome back, are in my update video on YouTube. As well as the new POV. definitely need to delete my social media. Yeah, feel that.
Greetings.
Thanks, Buster and Kibo for the follows. Good old bog.
Greetings.
Less AoE, Sag. they possessed? Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Jumped right into it. At least I leveled. This is crazy. War of attrition. Alright. We killed each other. But we got the point. That's all that matters. Hey, thanks Ozzy for the sub, man. Thank you for the prime. Oh, like what? So in my POV loadouts, Ozzy, I list recommended staffs for each loadout. So if you go through the different loadouts, I have in the item list what a recommended staff you should be using.
Hello.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there! I'd consider that a win.
Wish it was Saturday already. I want to play the league. Yeah. I could do some craft stuff on this. Let's see. If I take this... So it is a 5-link. Should be pretty good. What can we do here?
For freedom. Yes.
261, 329. Do that. The dream would be attack speed. The dream did not happen. The dream wasn't even close. But yeah, it's just not good. If it was an Ezomite base, maybe, but yeah, I could try to. I don't like the base though. I'm gonna hold on to the essence for now because my damage really isn't terrible at this precise moment. I'm holding out for like this. Actually, could be something. Oh, it's a military staff. Yeah, we need an Ezomite. It's fine. Go do lab, I think. Oh, apparently not. I didn't do tunnel or the Act 10, so let's go knock that out real quick. Let's not get crazy, but yeah, it's looking... Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? It's not looking too bad. The thing that's got me worried right now is map sustain, so we'll see how that goes. But as long as I don't do what I did yesterday, we should be okay.
In the left hand, surety in the right.
Damage is a lot better. I really need to craft a better weapon though. We need something way better than what I have right now. We'll see how that goes.
Precisely where he stands.
Hold on. Now let's go do lab. Best way to play the game is just turn your brain off. 100%. Turn your brain off and spin. What could possibly go wrong?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn. Golden possibility.
Stack degens and rituals always wins. Stack decks. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh, that's nice. Always crit. Always crits. All those orbs of binding. My gosh. This is my third lab. I'm doing third lab real quick just to get it knocked out. Yeah, I don't really need the third lab to get through the campaign. And if I come back and do it a little bit later, I can blast it real easy like this.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without effort. The emperor beckons to fate and the world accepts. Nobility is alive. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Alright, what are the odds? I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like we're gonna get it. I wanna believe. Ground slam of earth shaking. The weary traveler. I am visualizing the success. I think that's the key. You have to visualize it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. A throne is the most devious trap. It's more dangerous than the journey, isn't it?
I do fourth usually right when I get it. But we'll see. I might hold off a bit. Alright, decoy totem. Let's go, dude. There it is, guys. It's that easy. It's that easy. The blessed run. It's the blessed run. One run to rule them all.
Soon enough.
One run. Just do this next Friday, guys. Just everything I'm doing right now, just do next Friday. It's really, you know. Really that easy.
You ain't got it. That's the trail. The job never ends.
This boss is gonna hurt a lot. Chaos damage, but we're gonna get it done. We are gonna get it done. Shotgunned immediately as soon as I come in. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to basically kill the boss. Don't really care too much about anything else. Got to T12, can't get any fusings to get 5 links. RIP. You try gambling body armors with Fossis. I did Eater, I'm gonna let you know, Scott, I was on stream last night. I did Eater and Exarch with 2 4 links yesterday. And like a 400 something PDPS weapon. So it's possible. It wasn't ideal, but it's possible. We should probably drop a portal for when I die. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, this guy's gonna be rough with no chaos resistance. Had to take a nap during Eater. It was rough watching. I appreciate you guys and all the support. Yeah. I'm just gonna brute force this guy for map completion. I don't give a fuck. There it is. Alright. Sometimes, guys, you just gotta brute force the map. And sometimes you gotta re-roll that shit, because we ain't doing that. That's crazy. We'll try this one. 4 ruins, sure. The chaos damage was wild. T7s, T7. We're in T7s. Kind of feel like I'm way behind. Yeah. Try to sleep if you can beforehand. I'm working longer shifts this week. So I can take Friday off for the league launch, you know? Attempt to roll back the Petrified Blood stuff now. It makes it nice for Dread and other intermission bosses, but I definitely noticed the DPS loss recording those clips the other night, and like you were saying earlier, the point of that loadout is max damage. Yeah, I would be curious to see if you could fit the helmet, Chris, with removing Petrified Blood and doing some stuff, but I guess you already tried that and you said the damage didn't seem like it was mathing out. But that's kind of how I look at that bossing version of the loadout, is it's there to be like pure damage. Pure Zug. Yeah, I think you just, in my opinion, I think you drop Petrified. And we just go all in on damage on that one. We should try to like maintain the Fizz damage mitigation to a degree. But like, I look at that version of the build like I'm gonna go in and kill an Uber Pinnacle boss in 5 seconds. P8s. Oh no. Oh no. God, there's double boss. Fucked Ellie, I don't feel like dying today. Oak and his twin brother broke. Oak and his twin brother broke, that's funny. Alright. I guess we'll do Sepulchre.
Approach, chum.
Should check and see if I have any GCPs for assassins. Ooh, no. Oh, I killed the totem that I was gonna hide behind. That's hilarious. I gotta run back. The Walk of Shame. It's the Walk of Shame. I killed the totem that I was gonna hide behind. That's funny. The Walk of Shame. These maps are scary. Yeah. He is scary. Deodre is a very scary boss. Alright. It's my worst items right now. Let's look at gear real quick. Probably helm. I think I get a prior weapon. Wait, hold on. Crit chance, accuracy, attack speed. The flat fizz is good, and I can crack. Wait, what? Hold on. And I can try to 5-link it? Hold on. Oh, what if we get 99 on this? 92, I mean, I will take it. 513 PDPS, let's fucking go. The blessed run. The blessed run.
Hello. Greetings.
I'd 5-link this thing. That'd be... And we 5-link it, guys. Come on. Like... Come on. Alright. It might be easier to fit Cyclone in the weapon than the chest. Depending on our colors. But really, we just need chromes. We're skipping essences, yeah. That's a 500 DPS weapon with... It's 500 PDPS with a 5-link. That's better than what I had yesterday. We have 2 5-links now with a better weapon. Like, I think, like, Eater Exarch's not going to be amazing, but it's going to be it should be way better than it was yesterday. I mean, we probably should POB my character in a bit. And I'll still go essences, I think, just to grind out the contempts, but I mean, surely this is going to be... It gives me all blue, but it won't give me all red. Come on, game. Actually, you know what? 2 blue is actually fine because I can go crit multi on there. I can go crit multi, Cyclone, Pulverize, and Shockwave. And I think crit multiplier is going to be fine. And then we can try to color the chest into 5 red. Yeah, we're going to do that. I wonder if Shockwave would be worth dropping at this point for the melee fizz or brutality. I can run brutality now actually because I don't have flat LE on my weapon anymore. So that's good. We'll put Pulverize on this guy. Desecrate can go there, and I just need a place for you. Yeah, it might not be needed with Earth Shaking, to be completely honest. And I can, it's not ideal, but I can do a cast when damage taken, and, Steel Skin for now. I don't have the chromes to get a 2 blue on that at the moment. Alright. I think while I'm gonna be mapping for a while, so I think I'll just keep Shockwave for the clear for a while, you know. Maybe we'll check it before I do bosses later. Alright, crit damage can go there, and we'll take Pulverize for Ground Slam. Alright guys. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. Also, I should check, am I needing to run precision now? Yeah, I can do a swap. I do need to consider precision now. Let's go ahead and I might do. You know what I should do actually? We're gonna run Fortify over Shockwave for bossing, I think, because it'll give me a bit of mitigation. Because I don't have any good sustain at the moment, so we should probably do that. I don't have any more armor scraps to buy whetstones. I'll finish it off though. I was already kind of thinking that. So we'll put Fortify here to level this up in the offhand for the swap. And that's fine for now. And we're gonna, when I get chromes, I'm gonna fix the gloves so that way I can run precision. Can't believe we finally got a good weapon, dude. Alright. I could. It levels up fairly quick though, so I'm not too worried about it. Precision's such an early level gem, it'll level up like the first 8 to 10 levels super fast. Alright, well, crazy dudes, crazy. Gotta love the phase bosses. Oh shit, I looked over at chat and I wasn't paying attention to what was going on in game. Hilarious. Honestly, it might be worth running Fortify now as I'm getting into red maps. We'll see how things start to feel.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, game, give me maps. I need lots of maps, please. Higher tier maps, please. Alright, I think I'll stop leveling Steel Skin now. There it is. Give me those high tier maps, game. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna do something very important before I continue. We'll burn some time here for this. We're gonna get our 3.29 cosmetic gear on, so we can finish out the run in style. This is just regular Cyclone, yeah. Right. Is there any unique worth chests? To be honest, like, the rare chests are really good in PoE right now, and it's hard to justify not running a rare chest over unique. But there's a couple that are fun early on. Bronze Life is good, as well as a Carcass. But eventually, just like rare armors with implicits from Eater Exarch are just better. Sustain. Oh, we gotta make sure not to level up Steel Skin again. E10 maps, let's go. Honestly, I'm gonna, that should be fine. We'll just, if it's really bad, well, I need to do progression. Yeah.
Let's
see what
I'm gonna work around that, I think. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to brick these maps when I need to do progression quickly. Alright, frozen cabins. Let's go. I need to start having like Exarch witness. We get Void Stone.
Orbit's going.
Nah, I just don't want to risk breaking maps for any reason. I can't afford, with map sustain right now, to even lose one map. And because the weapon, we're not going to get a better weapon on this run, so I am more just interested in Atlas completion at this point. Like, I'm going to gamble for other pieces of gear, get more life and resistances and fix a few things, but like, I think as far as weapons go, we're, yeah. It ain't getting better than that in the next hour. It doesn't matter. We don't need essences. Like, I don't need unwavering. Like, we're done. The Atlas tree is done. All I need now is maps. I'm not gonna get better weapon. I don't gotta craft. I don't gotta do shit. Already this character is more powerful than my character from yesterday. And unless I get extremely lucky, I'm not gonna craft something in the next hour before I do Void Stones. We got very lucky with that gamble.
No prisoners! Ghost flame!
Red map.
Greetings.
Alright guys, our first red map. Area is affected by 10 additional random unallocated notable Atlas passives. Alright dude. So much for not taking that notable on the tree, right? Does it even matter now, is the question. Looks like I get it anyways. We should be going this way because Polaric Invitation's up here, so we'll do that. Oh, this could get fucked. I mean, I guess it's fine to take that notable. I'm just worried that I would get something stupid, but I guess it would be fine for the most part. Don't want to brick maps right now. I'm worried about when I get into like 15, 16 maps, how tanky I'm going to be, and I don't want to get one shot because it's fucking random notables. Oh my gosh. Really, dude? Flesh compass. Oh, like a boss multiple possessed? Yeah, that would probably break the map. That would probably do it. I had to take a wager. Alright. We gotta do Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion. Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta send it. It's either gonna be really bad. We gotta send it. Oh, at least we have map sustain. That is good. Oh my gosh, those porcupines almost took me out. Oof, glad I did that. I'm using Fizz damage reduction and Ryzlotha. I should move Rylosa over to Grootbull. Right now my Fizz mitigation is terrible. Yeah, this guy's giga buffed. Gotta complete him. Oh my gosh, dude. Brute forcing maps. What a vibe. Bullet hell. What a vibe. If I complete this though, we can do Cleric. Alright. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna clear the rest of the map because I want, well, if these porcupines don't kill me. I want to, see if I get a map. Alright. Fuck it, we're doing Cleric. That map is too scary.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica! Let the cleansing fire prevail.
Oh, I don't have any cold resistance. I don't have a way to fix that right now, do I? I guess I could try to gamble for some gear. Lightning's actually overcapped. Let's go ahead and craft on cold here. Yes. Okay. Beautiful.
Solar Storm! Astral Avalanche! Replica! Solar Storm! How unexpected.
Pure brute forcing the boss, dude. Pure brute forcing the boss. My HP is so low. Yeah. Alright. You've got to believe. That's all there is to it. Let's see how this goes. Siege map. Oh, I should be doing, well, I guess we could push, Exarch. I do think I'm actually going to go ahead and do this, though. I think this was part of the problem, was I should be running Fortify now, I think, just for guaranteed. We've got Ground Slam for the clear. If I do Uber Lab, I'm going to wait probably till right before I do the bosses. I'd like to be a little bit better off for that, but yeah. I don't have an offering yet anyways, so. What is going on with my internet? What are you doing, game? Was there a trial here? Oh, there was. Okay, I totally blew right by it. I really don't want to do trial. I don't think I've done this trial in a minute. This one seems a little unfamiliar to me. Not what I meant to do. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. This is not what I wanted to do right now. Like, I think this will help, but, yeah. I think not having Fortify was my biggest problem, with Polaric. A lot of damage mitigation. What the fuck is happening right now, dude? This game. Thanks, Baker, for the follow. No, what are you doing? Don't run with the saw. Don't run with the saw. Alright.
Approach.
Yeah. Ooh. That hurt. That's why this map feels so bad. I didn't really look at the modifier. They're stealing all my charges. That's why it feels so bad. It is what it is. Alright, I think I wanted to upgrade my boots. Yep, they take everything. Although I should be able, I don't have the chaos, we could be able to craft better movement speed on those later, so I'm actually not too unhappy with that. Helm, I could use a much better helm honestly.
Business. Could do worse, exile.
So this hat just crafted cold. It says lightning. Cold is what I really need right now. And I can put cold on this. So this one is a contender. It's a lot of cold. And it has spell suppression. Ooh, the chaos resistance and the accuracy. But no room for resistances. I like the intelligence on there, but I don't need fire resist. I think it's gonna have to be this one. We just craft on some cold. Need a blue and a green. Should be fairly easy on this base. You'd think. You would think. You would think. Holy shit, dude. For real? Making my heart pound. Alright. What are we low on? Dex? I know exactly how to fix that. We also need to clean up tree here anyways. White sockets soon. Heck yeah, dude. We got 2 points left. We're gonna go for additional endurance charge. Abyssus is not worth running in this game anymore. Really bad helm. Do I have? Oh, because purity's not on. I was like, how's my resistance is that bad? Okay, let's craft cold on the helm. That'll do. Alright. Ooh, we gotta fit precision back in still. That's a thing too.
Hello.
Rise Lotha is good, yeah, Peter. Or Pete, I should say. Alright, T15. I have a T15 map. Let's see how bad this feels. I'm not doing that again. Unless I have to. Brother, give me a different mod. Monsters can't be leeched from. Reflect Ellie. Alright, really only the leech is gonna suck. Which is everything. This map's gonna be brutal. I'll try to do it. We'll see how it goes. I'm actually gonna level real quick before we do this. Yeah, I don't want to jeopardize losing this level. So we're gonna do another map for completion. And then we'll do that. Let's do Courtyard. Not for this build. We don't use Grey Wind. Do that with toxic rain too. Yeah, I mean you can do all that with this build. Cyclone is still perfectly fine. We just aren't a great wind Cyclone build. We're a good old-fashioned pure fizz slayer. Impale and crit. Alright. Identify, sell. YOLO. Send this and see what happens. Hold resist on boots. Nice. Well, resistances are looking a lot better, obviously. We just need chromies so that I can color this to fit a precision in, because yeah. T16. Oh, it corrupted into a T16. That's funny. Alright. Are we about to do our first T16? It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna just send it. We're gonna rush the boss. We've got no leech on this map. Alright, we got to T16 and I don't know, 7 hours. Oh, I need a mana flask. That's hilarious. I have no leech. This guy does like this like darkness shit around him that like does a bunch of degen. Kind of unfortunate. The battle of attrition. Alright, T16 accomplished. Very nice. Very good. Doable, just messy. That's how it goes. Alright.
That's the trail.
I'm not going back in there, dude. It's just gonna be annoying to do that map. Alright. Let's go ahead and do some more completion. So I'm having the same problem I had yesterday, which is like map sustain is just not ideal. Or I get maps that drop, but they're tier 4 and I'm in a T, like I'm in a red map. It's annoying. Yeah, I think part of the problem too, Val, is I'm pushing very hard. Like, you know, really hard. I'm already in like T16s. So I think like when you do more of the Atlas completion and you work it tier by tier, like you go slower with completing the Atlas, you just get more points. I think the map sustain is smoother when you're like rushing this aggressively. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. You're really praying that the boss drops a map essentially for you to be able to push forward. A soul rest. Why am I still using this stupid mana class? You're basically hoping for that right there, that the boss basically gives you one. Alright.
Greetings.
Hey, but now you have a spare keyboard. You know, I've never found in life that having a spare keyboard or mouse is actually a bad thing in the house. I actually like having a spare keyboard, mouse, and headset. Oh, well, that's just unfortunate, yeah. Time to cancel the order. Divine Orb? We're rich, guys. We're rich. Reduce damage from crits. Make a new weapon, you can divine it. I'm probably going to spend my gold now on weapons, to be honest. I think we're at a point where I gamba for an even better weapon, but yeah. Thanks, Seth, for the follow.
Ahoy there. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Getting a green and a blue on here, I can craft that with... I want to get precision running.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh yeah, dude. Ghost Flame is where it's at. I had a feeling it was gonna do that, which is fucking unfortunate, but I need precision, so I'll run manual steel skin for now. What fucking ever. Alright, getting in theme for the league. Heck yeah, we are. We are in theme for the league. I should be okay. I don't have any more flat Ellie really on the build, so we're gonna push dungeon. See how this goes. The map boss. Eater of Worlds. Oh shit. Our buddy Aegon. Egon.
You know, darling.
This staff is better than the last stream one? Yeah, all my gear is better than last stream. Kind of crazy, actually. Difference one run can make. was wondering why he feels so tough. He has 37% increased life, can't be stunned. Alright, let's go do Eater mini boss.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me her slaughter. Horror without end. Slaughter. Trash. Digestion. A feast on
Bro,
muscle
what was that? I got that ground sound verse shaking, yeah. From lab.
Rush. Never ends.
Alright. Canyon, one of the worst maps we're gonna have to get through. Simply because boss does poison damage. This one's gonna be rippy. Ooh, over level precision. We gotta go fix that now. Over leveled precision. Hate to see it. Nope, you should not level Desecrate. I mistakenly was leveling mine today. Where did? Poison slaps. Alright, this is gonna suck a lot. This is really gonna suck. It's the toxic grain boss. It's just... Yeah. I don't know if we can complete this, but we're gonna give it a shot. We'll see. I guess enough attrition. 6 portal map for this completion. Just ridiculous, dude. Alright. 1 down. That's hilarious, actually. On my last portal. I killed him, he killed me. Win is a win. A win is a win. Alright. What are the chances I hit melee hits have chance to fortify? We're not that lucky. Not that lucky. I'm curious if I import my character right now, what things are looking like. Oh, I forgot to, I dropped rage, so we need to fix that. To those points right there for rage. It's pretty important. Oh, because I took my chest off. Yeah. Alright. Where are things looking? Yeah, my accuracy is kind of low. Let's see. A mirror drops? Nah. That would be tragic. That would be really tragic. Abyss World Tours? Yeah. Alright. Totally forgot that we had dropped rage. We should probably take that for sure over that right now. Okay.
That's the trail.
No more red maps. Maps just won't drop. Enemies can evade if maimed. Yeah. filter was freaking out there. It's like, don't forget this. It's basically what it's saying. Get back over here.
Orb of scouring.
Hey, you missed a scouring. Exactly.
Greetings.
It was determined to not let me leave the map without picking it up. Thanks, Mimi, for the follow. He whacked me. He whacked me to death. Why? Didn't even give me a map for my trouble. What a dick. It's okay. A random mob gave it to me. Alright, now we're cooking, guys. Now we're cooking. Alright, we need Palace. We need T16 to unlock Eater Exarch. Yeah, I'm happy with staffs. I really don't like how weak I feel when I play with I don't like how not tanky I feel when I play with axes. I'm already like getting ripped apart sometimes with the staff and endurance charges and block and everything, pushing the way I am. I can't fathom doing this with an axe without endurance charges, without block, without all that shit. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, see, now imagine doing that with an axe. And like... Yeah, nah, I'm good. We're just fishing for maps now, guys. Fishing for... There's a T16. There's our T16. Running with RF Scion. Nice. Alright, let's see what we get when we craft this T16. Not ideal. I'm gonna do this real bitch-like. Really bitch-like. We're gonna do it like this. Okay. Regal it. Beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Palace, let's go. Alright, we just gotta try to kill Dominus. Easy, right? What could possibly go wrong? Sustain. He has the power family. Power family. Oh my gosh. Killed me there. Crazy. Wild. It's actually wild. Living on the edge, guys. We're living on the edge. Alright, here we go.
Die!
I feel like so weak to elemental damage considering I have endurance charges and fucking capture resistances. Kind of crazy.
Die! The light of divinity!
Brother. I'm gonna run out of portals. Where'd he go?
Nightmare prevails! The touch of God!
We're using hidden tech. We're using the terrain. We're using the terrain to block his blasts. It's hidden. It's hidden. It's hidden tech, guys. Those spirits things are fucking wild, dude. Oh my gosh. Why is this guy hitting me so hard? Is it my armor? Yeah, my armor is so low. It's my fucking armor, dude. I have no fizz mitigation. Oh, the corrupted blood is not helping either. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually curious. I'm just gonna run this map magic, and I'm wondering if like do I have to complete this in order to unlock the area right there? I don't know if we do or not. I'm gonna send it. Yeah, I'm gonna just send it with a regular map and see if we can. Gonna boss rush and see if that unlocks Eater Exarch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because he is cracked. Gotcha.
The light of divinity. Die in awe.
Damn, even without that 22% extra monster damage, he slapped.
The touch of God. Nightmare prevails. The light of divinity.
I stood in the slam. Bro, I just want to kill this guy so I can just fucking unlock the Eater Exarch area. Unironically, I had better armor yesterday, even though I had shit weapon and no links. I don't remember him trucking me this hard with his. Do those do like fizz damage or something? Are they not like lightning or something? I don't know. I feel like he's hitting me so hard right now, and I have like. The only difference between now and yesterday was my armor considerably less.
Shrink not from God. The touch of God.
No, it doesn't do anything. There's just something about... There's something about that spirit thing. I think that's like fizz damage, or it's got some kind of thing baked into the spell. Because the only reason I could explain it hitting me so hard is I have like no physical damage reduction right now. At least not like I did last night, so... Alright. Let's go see how bad my damage is on Eater. I feel like my damage should be better than this. The gear I have, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, that's going to account for some damage, but I feel like at a base level with the links I have and stuff, like, I should have more damage than this. So something's off. Or something feels off for it to be like this. This feels incredibly low damage. Like, incredibly low. Like, less than I had yesterday with 4 links. No worse weapon. Yeah, I don't know how I have that low DPS right now. It's kind of wild that I have that it's like that. I don't know, man. This is way less damage. How do I have less damage with 2 5 links and a better staff? I don't understand. It's not making sense to me. It's not making sense. It should be way higher damage. My weapon is better. It's legit a better weapon. With 2 5 links. Like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Why is it so low? Like, why is my damage so low right now? It's not just the hit rating. I mean, I was like 4 or 5 more levels above, but that's not going to account for it. I have 2 5 links, dude, and a fucking better staff. The damage should be far superior than this. This is terrible damage. I had exactly this. This is really bad damage. I don't understand what is going on right now. Like, this is incredibly bad damage. For the gear I have, I should have much better damage than I do right now. I'm almost tempted to just drop every block node and just fucking send all damage at this point, because I don't know what's going wrong with this POV. Yep, I have 40% damage. I have attacks, 60% increased damage with hiss and ailments. Like, I don't know, man. Got the same impale. Yeah. I don't know. It feels way worse than yesterday, and I don't understand why. No, I should have far more damage than what I'm having right now. Far more damage. Significantly more damage. Like an incredible amount of more damage than what I have right now. Yeah, this is bad. No, I took the unique belt off. Yeah, this is incredibly bad damage. This is tragically bad damage. This is awful damage. Yeah, it's all good. All my gems and stuff are correct. I gotta look at my character in POV, because there's something very wrong here for it to feel this bad. No, my General's Cry is set up right. Yeah, there's something very wrong with my gear. I should not be doing this low damage right now with the gear I have. It's like incredibly low damage, like insanely low damage right now for the gear I have. Yeah, like, I don't understand at all. Base reveal, yeah. What is... I don't understand, like... Yeah, even with Flask off... I'm looking at it right now. It's like, I don't know, man. I guess if I drop all the block nodes, let's see here. Well, we don't want to do that. What's it show me as 74? My one skill isn't on auto. Have you been casting it? My one skill isn't on auto. All my skills are on. I don't understand why my damage is so low. It's that's not a damage ability, that's a mitigation ability, that's Steel Skin. Yeah, I mean, like, I know taking this crit chance is gonna be good. These 3 points will be good. No, General's Cry, all my skills are appropriately where they should be. Only thing I'm not leveling is Precision due to mana, Frostwing, Steel Skin, Desecrate. Yeah. Alright, I think I just have to grind out more. Are you talking about this right here? Yeah, I think the problem is I need this crit point right here and this impale right here. So that would put me closer to where I was yesterday when I did it. So maybe I just grind maps for a bit. I don't know. It's such low damage. Like, I feel like with the gear I have, I should have much higher damage than that. Yeah, I have the mastery. I don't know, it feels like for the investment we have in this character, this damage should not be this low. There's not much I can do for, like, I want to cap accuracy, but I don't know how to do that right now with my gear. I guess I could try to craft on, I don't have any suffixes available. I guess my cold resistance is pretty high with flasks up. I could remove the cold. I don't know if I can put accuracy on helm. Maybe I drop blood and sand. Maybe the key is to drop blood and sand and pump my precision all the way up. So maybe I do this. But then we bump up precision. Oh, hold on. That's an oversight. Yeah, I should have this right here. Which gives me way more room to level up my precision. That's what's off. How much extra mana I have right now to level up precision. Yeah, no, I had the wrong mastery. I didn't have the mana reservation mastery. That's okay, we're gonna level a bit and damn, dude. That's a lot of damage, not having precision leveled up. Well, I was higher level when I did do this yesterday. I had like 5 or 6 extra levels. So maybe I do need to just grind out like 2 or 3 levels and get the impale wheel, the other impale wheel, plus get my precision all the way up. It probably is. Yeah, let's also do that. And then we'll take some extra impale damage. Yeah, I just feel like I should have way more damage. You guys are 100% gonna kill me. They're poison shit. Nice. Alright. You talking about the accuracy nodes? Right here? Yeah. Yeah, I know about those. I'm gonna level up precision and we'll see where we get once I get it leveled up some more. But I'm probably gonna need those to help cap it. Yeah, I actually was looking at those earlier from yesterday's run. You're gonna have to get a perfect roll on gloves to be able to cap them.
Hello.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and push Exarch here. recovery rate. Life is tragic. I didn't check yet because I still have like the ability to level precision up 1 or 2 more times. I think we're gonna be close to being hit capped now. We'll be close. But yeah, I should check helm and see if I can fit it on there. This might be one of those things that I'm discovering right now where maybe in order for this to feel good, we need to be like around 82 to 85 when we go do Eater X Arc. It might just be one of those things with the staff area and that you need those we need these few extra levels to scale some more extra impale and crit for the bossing. SSF really feels like the worst though. Yeah. The impale is pretty good damage. Like it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm working my way into grabbing these two right here. You know what I just realized, by the way? I think I still need to do a passive skill quest from the campaign. Which is kind of funny. I'm missing Reflection, the Ruler of Highgate, Valentia's. I'm missing 3, apparently. Oh yeah, I never did this quest. That's crazy. I got a few of these to do actually. So that's like 3 skill points right there I'm missing. Well, shit. Yeah, 3 would be a pretty good number right now, right? You think? Alright, 70 should be perfect so that we can still get our mark off. But don't level precision again. Alright, and we need to do Reflection of Terror quests. Alright, so now we're at 85% impale instead of 70, so that's pretty good. Highest points are the one at your starting point on the deck side. Talking about this right here. Like this one point. A near destroyer. Okay. I have some gold. I should do one last round of gambling for a weapon. Just for fun. This is just showing me how more efficient I need to still get at doing the campaign Atlas progression. Stampede are the best, but if you can't afford them, Replica of Stampede is also pretty good. You know what? Before I do that, let's gamble for those weapons.
I'd consider that a win.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more level. So where's the last point? Because I just took this one right here. You said by destroyer. Is accuracy rating right here? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna gain one level. I'm gonna take that point, then we'll go do another like eater and see. I'm also gonna GCP my assassins, so to see if we can get power charges to generate on the boss. Because right now I don't have that. Alright, we got the Exarch invite. We got our 2 imitations.
Hello. Greetings.
Yeah, I was hoping that I had more gems in my stash. This is my last big leveling session, Jods. I'll be I'll be on throughout the week, but I won't be leveling any more characters. I'm actually going to just do some chill heist farming on this guy tomorrow. Show people how to farm the replica boots. Can't do the campaign more than one time a week. Yeah. Well, this is my last time until Friday, so. Get you excited, yeah. Alright, I think one more map and we should be able to go try out the invitations. Perfect. Alright, let's go do the invitations and see what we see. Damage is definitely better. I still feel like, I don't know. Yeah, you know, on retrospect, for this phase of the build, yeah, I much prefer Exarch and his balls on softcore. Not gonna lie. I was trying to, I like panicked. I was like, do I dodge those through those or what do I do? Waste all my portals. I am not good at bossing in this game. And what did we miss? Where did we miss one? It's right there, huh? Alright, we're gonna be doing this fight again. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Just gonna do Exarch instead. Then we'll have to refarm him.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, I moved. I moved. I should have stayed still. Rip.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Cleansing. Improbable.
Alright, one down. Yeah, it's just freaking Eater. Just gotta get Eater done. Oh, there's no way, dude. Yeah. Alright. Surprised I lived through that. Bro, you want to move out of all your fucking drowning orbs? That would be fantastic. He does another phase. This fucking guy, dude. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I just gotta call him. It's just, fucking, of course he does one more phase. Rena's all fucking crazy right now. Alright guys, well, not that much faster than yesterday. I think we shaved off like maybe 20 or 30 minutes. But there you go. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner, but I did it in under 9 hours. Level 1, the Void Stone. I'll take that. That's a personal best for me. That may not be impressive to the speedrunners, but to me that's a personal best. So I learned today, make sure you do all your skill point stuff when you finish the campaign. Go back and get all your extra skill points. And I think the biggest takeaway for you guys is this is where I'm at after 2 days of testing this. I feel like either you go axes and you go all damage to push faster than this, or if you want to do the staff, which is what I'm doing right now, I'd say probably around 80 to 85 is a more comfortable level to do the Void Stones. I feel like after getting, you know, the rest of the Impale, and I still have these 3 crit nodes to get here, I think like more like 83 to 85 and comfortably leveling through the Atlas is a better, you have a better experience doing the bosses than trying to rush with staffs. I would probably rush with axes. You're just gonna die a lot when you're doing the mapping. Like more so because you have no defense, but you'll have way more memory. The memory stone will probably be easier than these for me because by the time I would grind the maps out and do them, I'd probably be closer to 85 and I'd have a couple more points on the tree and maybe even a better weapon. But that's my biggest takeaway is I think like you go axes if you want to do like an actual Void Stone rush like I tried doing. You can do it with staffs, but like you really need a lot of the points that I just got for it to be
Hello.
to feel okay. Just for shits, I'm gonna go ahead and see if we do get a good staff. Yeah, like what is that, dude? Hold on. Okay, nothing to write home about. This though, on a foul staff, it's kind of garbage. Well, that's a lot of cold damage. I would do maps by tier as usual. Yeah, I think it's just a more comfortable experience doing it that way, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, I did this to show people that, like, people are like, oh, you can't league start Cyclone. Like, it's not good. And I'm like, yeah, there's way better stuff, but, like, I just did Eater Exarch in under 9 hours on a fresh character. And to be honest, like, once you get to where I'm at right now, like, mapping feels good. If I was to, I'm gonna do another map real quick. Let's do beach. Yeah, mapping feels good. I'd just be grinding out levels. I wish Ground Slam had like a Ghost Flame effect to match the Cyclone. What ores are you running? I'm running Precision, Purity of Elements, and Blood and Sand right now. Oh, you know what I didn't think of, Chris? I probably could have... Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be... So the plan, guys, is I'm going to be doing a heist tomorrow on this character, and I'm going to show you guys how to farm, what the strategy is for farming Replica Stampede. You know what I should have done, Chris? I'm actually good on resistances. I should have dropped Purity of Elements, and I should have gone Pride to see if I could have squeezed out more damage for the bossing. I know I had mentioned that like hours ago. That was something I was thinking about doing. It probably would have been way more damage if I had ran Pride. Well, obviously it would have been way more damage. Swapping out Pride for those fights was probably the play. Yeah, I should have dropped I should have dropped Purity of Elements and gone Pride. It would have been so much more damage when I was doing the boss fight. It would have been like, that had to have been like, what, another 300k or 400k damage easy if I had done that. Yeah, like, there are better ways I could have handled that. If I was going to do the run one more time, I would swap out Purity of Elements for Pride when it comes time to do Watchstones. That's got to be like an extra 300 to 500k damage right there. Yeah, yeah, that would have been the play for sure. But yeah, guys, that was it's a pretty good run. I guess it would. So you know what it is, Chris? I think this is syncing to standard, and as soon as I complete my Voidstone quest and I do an immediate map, it completes everything. So this is some kind of bug, but like this happened last night on the other character before I did a migration. I think something is like, oh, you've got your first Voidstone, and then it like immediately catches me up to Atlas completion, which is crazy. So this is just some kind of bug, because I did it on Dig. It happened on Dig yesterday, not on wherever Dig is. Yeah, I did Dig yesterday and it happened. It's an interesting bug. But yeah, it's like the first map after your Voidstone. That's fine. Tomorrow we're gonna do heist farming, and I'll just show people how I do heist. Yeah, I'll show you guys. If you haven't seen it, I'll walk you through the strategy on how to farm replica Stampede, which is what I do on SSF via heist. So it'll be tomorrow, and we'll just do it on this character. We'll just continue this character. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But I want to say thanks to everybody for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, streams for the next few days are going to be a little bit later in the day. Probably starting like maybe a couple hours from now or before now, 4 or 5 hours earlier than now. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Couple more days.